All right. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yo, Leslie. Where is he? I'm here, man. I'm here. What's up, man? Hope you're good. Thank you for your nice comment on my YouTube video just now as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're all good. We are here. We are back. Back with some streaming. After, I think, was it 2 weeks or something? Bit of a while, but yo, Lucid, what's up? What's up, man? Zion, what's up? Morning. How's it going? How's it looking, man? Oh, shucks. Yo, Ali, what's up? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Yo, Paris. Nice seat you got there. Yeah, very nice seat. Very nice seat. It's very nice. Yo, Techro, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Louis, new rig, I expect esports level pace now. I got some news for you. It's gonna probably make me slower for a bit, so unlikely. Yo, Thomas, what's up? What's up, man? Hope you're good. Return of the King. Yeah, what's up, Pops? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. He's late. No, I was on time. 1:25. Don't okay, maybe if like 10 seconds late, but hey, we're here. Yo, thank you, Zach. Yo, Alborg, what's up? That seat is attractive. It is, honestly. I said this in the video as well. Obviously, I've been sent this stuff, so it's obviously something that, you know, someone's going to say, oh, you know, this is amazing, like buy this, whatever. It genuinely is so nice to sit in. Like, it's really cool. And like I said in the video as well, I wanted this seat for a long time. I almost actually bought one before my pedal situation. So it's really cool timing. I really like it. Unk back at Daytona. Yes, we're going to do some Daytona and Fuji today, I think. So see how that goes. I've not driven GT3 in a while. Obviously, we're on new pedals as well. The Huizinfeld Sprint. So going to be a bit slow, but we'll see. Yeah, Alborg, loving your channel. Just discovered it recently. Re-enjoying it. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Too kind. Is the new rig Lexus worthy? I don't think anything's Lexus worthy. That's its own beast. But yeah, I will be driving the Lexus later, potentially. New rig, new pedals. Happy for you. Yo, Wira, what's up, man? Thank you. Appreciate it. Harry, what's up? Bagel, what's up, Bagel, man? You regret not getting it in blue as well? I was in two minds. I think the black is very safe. But blue is... I've always liked the blue. I'm a very neutral guy. Like, my cars are kind of black, silver, or whatever. Actually, my car's actually blue, so it kind of works. But you know what I mean? I'm usually a neutral guy, but I'm happy I've gone with the blue. Yeah, thanks, Leslie, man. Yo, what's up, Will? Hope you're good, man. Get the blue to have a little bit of colour in the room. Yeah, exactly. Holy full screen. Yeah, my face is probably a bit too big. Yo, Martin, what's up? Just finished watching the video. Hey, thanks, man. New rig, same bandit. Yeah, same donkey. The same donkey. Yo, Fluffy. What's up, man? Hope you're good. See, it's a track just like bro. Nah. Yo, Sasha, what's up? Hope you're good, man. Cortex. Is the audio a bit grainy? Yeah, I have changed some microphone settings because of where the mic sits, so it might have to adjust it over the next little while. We'll see what it's like when I'm driving. I'm pretty sure I've got it all right, but yeah, I've had some problems, but it should be all right. It's been almost 2 weeks. 2 weeks on having to watch UCOC. I feel sorry for you, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up, Cortex? Oh yeah, thanks to Rig as well. Yeah, thank you. What's up, Cortex? Dare to be different. Yeah, it's nice. I think the blue is nice. It looks cool. It's not too. It's a nice shade of blue. I quite like it. Might have to get the blue still a while to decide. I would definitely just get the blue. Like, unless you've got like a green room or something, get the blue, 100%. Hey Jack, congratulations on the new rig. Yeah, thanks Kevin, appreciate it, man. Thank you. So I can't see a name because it's dark blue. YX. How would you say that? Yaya, I guess. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, man. Did I change my wheel and wheelbase too? No, I still have the Moza R9 and the GS V2P. I had an option to change it, but throughout this whole journey of the pedals and everything else, I've learned to just not change anything that isn't broken. So I've kept the wheelbase, I've kept the wheel. I like it. Like, there's no reason to change it. I know some really fast people on a Moza R9, so there's no reason for me to change it. The only reason I might change it in future is to get some different attachments to play different sims, maybe some rally sims or whatever. So, but I'm not planning on doing that soon, I don't think. Yo, Pops! Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate you. Legend. Thank you so much, man. That was super loud in my ear as well. I hope that wasn't too loud for you guys, but yeah, thank you. I'll probably get the P1X Ultimate soon as well to replace your playsuit trophy. Do it. That's a good upgrade, man. That's a good upgrade. Definitely do it. I'm loving it so far. I've not done a race yet, but I am loving it so far. It is really good. We'll have to see. I think bucket seats, you can sometimes get a bit of lower back pain if you drive for a long time. So I'm expecting that. But it feels good just sat in it. Like, it's nice, just chilling. Time for wheelbase partner and probably SC3 Ultimate. Well, SimLab do their own wheelbase, but I denied it because I am happy with Moza. Like, I don't see a reason to change it right now. It's also too much to change at once. Like, I'm not good enough to adapt that quickly, so I just want to change the pedal. Because changing the rig, by the way, like, my driving position is different. So how I feel the wheel now is a bit different, and my field of view on the screen is different. So there's a few different like things to get used to. Like, I'll get used to it within a couple of weeks or whatever. But I didn't want to change too much. And I just didn't find a reason to change the wheelbase. Did I solve the cam problem? I have a new battery solution. Yeah, it's called a dummy battery. So it's constantly on power. So I shouldn't get any more dead batteries. Yo, Tadeus, what's up, man? Hope you're good, dude. Hope you're all good. Did they offer you the sim level base? Yes. Yeah, their bad boy new one that's like 38 newton meters or something. But it looks cool, but I don't need it. So is R3 fair enough? I mean, honestly, anything direct drive will be good, man. Get anything you can. Get anything you can. Yeah, what's up, Halen? What did I get? Few bits, nice blue seat. New seat, new rig, new pedals. The pedals I bought, by the way. I bought before I was offered the whole rig situation, so see how that goes. Yeah, let me hide my ugly mug. Let me just get rid of this. There we go. That's better. I look tiny now. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, Charlie? Thanks for sharing that QR code on the Discord. Yo, Scotty, did you get the setups? The free setups? That's cool, man. I was, it was weird. I got it within my Hoosinkveld box. I was like, I didn't know they were partnered with them, so I just thought I'd give it away. So that's cool, you've got it. I'm considering switching to an R9 and still currently using my trusty T300. First of all, great wheel. Second of all, R9 is great. I think R9 is one of the best value for money wheelbases out there. Like, I've used it for the last 2.5 years. I know some ridiculously fast people that use Moza R9, so great wheelbase, to be honest. I don't, yeah. I mean, I haven't used a stronger wheelbase yet, so it's hard to give a full opinion, but it's been great for me so far. So, anyway, let me load into something, because obviously where I have the new pedals and the new rig, everything feels a bit different. So we're gonna be learning. We're gonna be adjusting. Need to see some more iRacing as well. So Kevin, I think going forward, I would like to try some more sims out. I think Le Mans Ultimate is great. It's still one of my favorite sims to drive, but I would like to try some other sims, like maybe Race Room, iRacing, maybe do some like rally sims and stuff. So yeah, maybe in the future, man. I know iRacing has IMSA at Road Atlanta this week, so could maybe look at that. Yo, what's up, Nebbit? Hope you're good, man. I thought the new pedals were collecting dust forever. Yeah, they were sat there for a little while. I've had no issues with my R9. What FFB do you use in Pit House? Pit House is 100%, and then in-game I've set it to about 40. Let me check. 36 actually. So it's quite light, but I prefer it that way. I don't like it too strong, to be honest, because otherwise you overreact to bumps. How sturdy is a new rig? It's mega sturdy. I mean, you saw on my old rig, if I corrected, the camera would shake like crazy. I think it still obviously shakes a bit, but it does feel solid. It feels really good. Am I planning to do any content for beginners in LMU, like your settings, tips and stuff like that? Not specifically. I mean, if you want to ask me any questions on stream about what I have, you can go ahead and do that. I find anything more than 6% is hard work. Yeah, I mean, for immersion, like high FFB is good, but I think it's not needed. Into this week looks fun. I might check it out. We'll see. You're so down, getting killed all week, dropped like 100%, 110% rank from G1. Ouch, man. It happens though. These bad weeks happen. They happen. Hyper Donkey grind continues. So we're going to be doing Daytona in Fuji today. So we will be jumping into GT3s for a bit. I've not driven GT3s in about 3 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks. That might take a while. Yo, Tommy, am I doing the 8 hour? Yeah, I think on Friday in the hypercar, I think. Annoyingly, I can't do the Saturday slot because when they change the dates around, it conflicted with some IRL plans, so I can only do the Friday, unfortunately. But yeah, in hypercar, most likely. Gonna get a SimLab rig, so good to know. Also have 2 people with a SimLab code. Oh, nice, man. Definitely do it. They're really good. Like it so far. Who am I suffering with? I think I'm doing it with Thomas. We'll see. I've not actually... We've just discussed it a bit, but I haven't confirmed anything yet. But we'll see, because he might think I'm washed now with the new... Well, he probably thinks I'm washed anyway, but... We did talk about it. Yeah, what's up, Jimbo? You may have rated the old Hyperdunks? Yeah. Do like them, man. Let me get driving, actually, because I'm just absolutely waffling at the moment. So... How long have we got to the race? 20 minutes. Let's stick race setup on. Is that what we want to do? See, mediums are... To be fair, what are the temps like this week? Oh, quite hot. Okay, interesting. I wonder if the softs will be good in quality then. It might not be. Actually, before I do that. Wait, is that Nicholas Huben? Is that the Huben? Big Hoobs. Hang on a sec, guys. Let me put this here. Wash streamer is washed. Hang on. Put that there. Put that there. All right. Do special event with subscribers. I am planning on doing that soon. I will be doing something like that soon for sure. Activate my Windows. 8 hour will be hot. Yeah, it looks it. I'm guessing this is the 8 hour special event conditions then, like 42-degree track and stuff, so it's very hot. Very, very, very hot. Nice setup video. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Daytona has 12 hours of darkness. Oh, is Dan doing a 3 hour timescale then? Sorry, 3 times timescale. It's 8 hours. Wait, 8, 16. Yeah, is he doing a 3 hour timescale? A 3 times timescale. You get 30 tires though, and since the track's easy double stint, but QB like 40 degrees. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw there was a lot of tires. I guess they're just making it easy for people, which they don't normally do. Normally they're quite tight on tires. Yo, Summon! Yo, thank you for your tier 1, man. 4 months. Crazy. Thank you, man. Hope you're well, by the way. I've seen you for a while. Yo, Anderson. Just watched the video. Nice rig. Seat is really nice. Yeah, I love it, man. Thank you, though. But, yeah, it feels good. I've actually, like I said in the video, I wanted this seat for a long time, so it's kind of cool how it's worked out, because I was very close to actually buying it myself, so yeah, it's cool. It's nice to be in a proper bucket seat. It feels a bit more proper, you know. Is the mic new too? No, the mic's the same mic. It just might sound a bit different. I've been messing around with settings, which I wish I didn't do. Yeah. Oh, there's LMP2s in this. I forgot. All right. Yeah, thank you, Summon, again, by the way. Need a demo, Darby. Yeah, I will do subscriber races at some point. Need to think of a fun way to do it. What kg of force do I use on my brake? I think it's only 30 kgs or so. It's not much. Recliner seat is OP, so I can sit back. That is true. Like, it is nice having a recliner seat. But the thing is, if you set up your bucket seat in a, like, because race cars, they sit like quite not flat, but you know what I mean, right? You kind of sit kind of reclined anyway, so it should be kind of the same. Obviously not as reclined, but you should be comfy in your seat. But I get what you mean. Recliner seats are good. But this is just so much comfier than the other seat. It feels nice. Like even just getting in it, like stepping over the bar and stuff, it's cool. How's the seat on the shoulders? So I was worried about that. I had a bucket seat in one of my old cars, and on a long trip, because my shoulders were like, not obviously this far, but they were a bit closed. It was a bit achy, but the shoulder position is perfect. Like these bits here, like, yeah, it fits me really well, surprisingly. Setup video coming soon. I've just released it. If you go onto my YouTube channel, it literally came out about an hour ago. You'll see all the information, see my setup, see all my stuff, etc. It's on there. Yeah, I need to. I have done a little bit of practice on these pedals. New Huizenfeld sprints. They're really nice, but I'm gonna have to take a little while to get used to them. No YouTube new video in the title. Too much sellout. Jack, would you recommend getting the Porsche or Lexus GT3 as my first DLC car, tired of McLaren understeer? I would recommend the Lexus, yeah. The Lexus is a good car to sort of, it's a good all-rounder car. Like it's good in long races. It's generally got a pretty good bop. It's fairly easy to drive. Does rotate really nicely because it has a lot of mechanical grip, so I'd get the Lexus. The Chad wagon. Yeah, I'd definitely go Lexus. Jack's gonna recommend the Lexus 10 out of 10 times. Not wrong, man, not wrong. The Lexus or the Ford, although since 1.4 I've not touched the Ford. I've been too busy in hypercars / heard it's been a little bit... What? A little bit broken, kinda, so I've not really touched it. I don't think it's broken, I just think it's sensitive to changes and needs setup tweaks. I don't know what I was doing there, to be honest. Ford is dead. I've not been seeing the Ford at all. I've not seen many people in it. I think it needs some proper setup work, but I'm not sure. Yo, Dip-Dub, what's up? Big about. What FFB am I using? I don't know if mine's too high, but the wheel goes crazy on the banking. Some cars, there is an oscillation bug with certain cars. But also I think some of it is to do with how much FFB you're using. I'm only using, I think, 9 Newton meters and 45% in game. Oh, sorry, 35% in game. So it's not very strong. Just because I've watched so many Jack's videos with the Lexus, it feels OP. I mean, the Lexus is a strong car, yeah. It's not as strong anymore. There was a period where it was really strong because it had a really good bop, so it was quick over a lap. Oh, the predecessor's better. And it was good on endurance, whereas now it's not as quick over a lap. It's not as OP anymore. You have R9 using 60 in game. Try, are you in the Ferrari by any chance? I know the Ferrari can have quite bad oscillations. What are my top 5 GT3 cars at the moment? Top 5? Probably BMW, Lexus. I would say probably BMW, Lexus, Corvette. Top 5. I think the Ford If it's my personal list, I still put the Ford in there. And then... Oh, what even else is there? McLaren. I think the McLaren's looking pretty strong as well. My OCD is upset with Jack being slightly right of center in the camera frame. Am I? Let me have a look. Oh, I am. Hang on. Let me fix that. I think that's a bit better, right? I was a bit far over actually, wasn't I? That should be better. No Aston Sag. I don't mind the Aston. It's just not a top 5 for me. I need to do a quick. Oh, it is Huben. Huben doing a daily race. That's rare. We got 8 minutes. Let's hop into this. Try and get a quali run, but I don't think it's going to happen with the traffic. You are, but I had the same problem with Toyota and BMW. I think it can like be really strong for some reason sometimes, especially on cold tires. But warm tires, you should be. I've got an i9 and it's fine. Am I doing Barcelona today? No, I don't think so. FA GT3 is underrated. Yeah, it's pretty good at some tracks, to be honest. It's a very chuckable car. Like if you like flicking a car into a corner, it's very strong. I don't personally like doing that, so it's not really a car for me. But it's good. I think the two underrated cars this patch, from what I've seen, I think is the McLaren and I would say the Ferrari. I still think the Merc is highly underrated, but I think it's a bit of a pain to drive. How's the rig so far? Yeah, I love it, man. Really good. I've not done a race yet in it, so we'll see. But so far, I do love it for sure. No Lambo. The Lambo is... I don't actually mind the Lambo. It's just... It's a bit of a weird car to drive. It's got loads of downforce. It's just... It's a bit weird of a car. And it's not going to stay like that forever, so I'm just not bothering to learn it at all. Because it needs a rework. 75% of the cars seen over the past few days are BMWs and Porsches. Yeah, the BMW is very underrated. Well, not underrated. It's gotten very quick this patch. It was actually quite quick last patch. You just needed to have the right setup and know how to drive it. But with its new diff for this patch, it's way better on entry now. So it actually has a bit of rotation and looks after its tires a bit better. So it's got a good bob. So it's a good car. It's super light. It runs super light. I think it's like 15 kg, like 1,400 kgs at some tracks. It's super light. Crown's weapon, straight line, yeah. I've been forced to watch UCOG in the Macca for a few weeks because of me. Someone said that earlier, I apologize. Yeah, I've seen he's picked up the Macca. I think it's funny because I think if I had to pick a mid-engine car, I'd either pick the Macca or the Corvette. I think the Macca is quite fairly sensible car to drive. Yo, what's up, Gherkin? The blue sexy thing, yeah. Got yourself SRP2 2 days ago over delivery. Nice, man. Thought I love new sim equipment day. Really good feeling. Although I will say, do not change anything that isn't broken. Like if you've got load cell pedals, if you've got direct drive, and you're happy with the rig and etc., don't change it for the sake of it. Because rebuilding muscle memory is a pain in the ass. What am I doing iRacing in Road Atlanta? Not sure. I would like to be honest. We'll see. I'd like to maybe try some other sims at some point. Yeah, it's kind of weird getting used to new pedals with a car that doesn't have ABS, because you're trying to learn, obviously, you know, what point of the brake travel does what. So whereas in GT3 you just kind of mash it and trail off, but We'll get used to it. We will get used to it. Can't wait for Lantern LMU. I'm very excited. If you look at the special events calendar, I think it could be the next patch. We'll see. That's hang out, Big Man. Yeah, what's up, Brogan? That'd be good. BMW needs a big nerf at Spa. Tommy Lyden won't be happy about this statement. Yeah, Tommy's been underselling that at BMW. Thing's been OP for many patches. Yeah, no, it needs some weight, I think. It's had to run minimum weight basically because of how bad it is on its tires, but now it's just rotates a bit more and isn't as harsh on its tires. It could do with a bit more weight. I'd like to try and get a clear run, but it seems possible. Why is there a car meet there? Interesting. The SRP lights for the brake mod is decent. Yeah, I mean, I had the SRPs for what, 2.5 years. They were great, to be honest. No problems with them. Am I going to get this? It's kind of weird having LMP2s. I have no idea, like, how... Are they fast on the straight here? I guess so, but... Like, I thought that was a GT3, but we're not. It's going to be an added element of traffic, isn't it, really? But I've not passed him, and I felt like I was quite close. Bit of a shame. It's the thing with on apparent sessions. Whack enemy 2 are barely faster than GT3. I don't know, that seems pretty quick on the straight. Like, I felt like I was quite close to him and I didn't get anywhere near him. Yeah, just need to get used to what point in the pedal sort of rotates the car, if you know what I mean. It's a completely different feel. I do like, they feel good though. I do like these pedals, they're really nice. Yo, Ollie, thanks for follow. I got one more lap there. I got traffic again. Dynaco livery. That's cool. Alright, see if I can get a lap in. Yo, what's up, Marcus? New rig video looking good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're all good. A little bit tentative there, but we will get used to it slowly. I'm just happy I'm not locking up all the time. So when I first tried the Sim Magics, I was awful. Locks up. Whereas I feel like these are kind of natural feeling. What hoosing bells did I get? The sprints. Better gaming chair, better pace. True. I do have a better gaming chair now. I should be faster. You're right. That's annoying. And he spun. How long did it take to build? Oh, God. It was actually... Wait, there's going to be a pit stop here, isn't there? Let me just practice this. It actually took way longer than I was hoping. It was an absolute ball ache because I didn't have the right tools, which made it more difficult for myself. And it wasn't just the rig I built. I changed the office round and moved some other things. So I think the rig itself just takes basically a day. And then, but everything else, like moving the office around and tidying everything up, like, yeah, a couple of days, 2-3 days, just like refining everything. So yeah, a little bit. Find out why I'm slow. Bad gaming chair, exactly. All right, first race in the new rig. Let's see how it goes. The lack of RGB cancels on the new gaming chair gains. I heard having no RGB gives you half a second a lap. It's RGB keyboard and mouse count. Jack, ever since you stopped doing Road to X Safety, I've been enjoying my meals less. I might have to start doing it again because that's a bad feeling, man. That is if you've made a nice meal and you don't have a YouTube video, that does suck. That does suck. I'll have to bring it back. But yeah, I did stop doing the Road to Gold for a bit. I just thought, obviously, Bronze to Silver was like a long series, and Silver to Gold is not as much of a talking point, I guess. So, I haven't. What's happening? Yeah, maybe I'll bring it back. Road to Gold and prototypes. I'm not really a fan of the LMP2, to be honest, so I'm not sure. YouTube on mobile sucks. Twitch on mobile sucks, I find. Yo, Rick. Congrats to you, Rick. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're good, man. LMP3 exists. Goes without saying. Not a fan of P3s either. Alright, so Raf's in here. Wow, GT3 is what? Why is GT3 so stacked? David, Sam, Clemens, Kieran, Addison. What? How random. Big Rick. Valentin's in here as well. To be honest, I'm quite tempted to try GT3 again. I've just also been at the same time enjoying Hypercar a lot. So, because we've got Raf, Nicholas Huben, never see Huben. Daniel's pretty quick. Reese, oh, Tobias is here as well. I missed him. Oh, Dion's here. What a cool split for 2 p.m. GT3 splits Never World. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I might have to go to GT3s now. What's he doing up this early? What am I a fan of? Hypercars at the moment. $100 if you take out Sam. That's in writing, Brogan. So I'll have my $100. Wait, 9 minutes for quali. What? 9 minutes? Does that get us an extra lap? Is softs going to be the play here? 31 degree air temp, 42 track. Let's just go softs anyway, because I like the initial bite that softs have. Oh, I need to change the fuel because it's the 70% stuff, isn't it? I need to run... Oh, I've forgotten how it works. Hang on. I need to do 0.7. Right. Okay, we'll just run that. If it's extra fuel, it doesn't matter. Move that out of the way. What pedals do I have? Huizinveld Sprints. Huizinveld. Dude, I'm number 10. That's crazy. That doesn't normally happen in dailies. Yo, Keenster. Hey, Jack, loves a new rig. I missed it in the video, but which Simlac cockpit do you have? It's the Ultimate, yeah. P1X Ultimate. Alright, later, Hangman. Have a good one. When the robots take our jobs, the daytime splits be even more stacked. They were going to do hypercar, but saw you sign up and got scared. True. I think Sam's not too bad in hypercars, so it'd be cool if he jumped across. Is there anyone in the chat that can advocate for Porsche over the Lexus? I think the Lexus is a bit of a fan favorite, I think. Yo, Silver Cyclist, what's up? So many things I need to get. Yeah, I mean, now I've built obviously the new rig and stuff. I am thinking I would like a bigger screen, like a 49-inch screen or something. Oh, like a bigger widescreen, like maybe a new headset. The list just goes on forever, right? I don't think I'd ever go triple setup, to be honest. I think I'd always say ultra wide. Yo, room short. Hey Jet, nice rig, mate. How's the new pedals? New pedals are good. I haven't done a race in them yet, but in terms of some little practice offline, I do actually really enjoy how they feel. I think they feel really good. Like the quality of them is really nice. Like when I've adjusted them a few times to sort of suit my feet, and they're just super nice to adjust. Like it feels like good quality materials, you know. Yo, Tree Stuff, what's up? I have P1000 Sim Magics. I heard you said you had Sim Magic 2. What do you think about them? I just didn't get on with them, to be honest. I think it's all personal preference anyway, but I just wasn't a huge fan. But they are good pedals. I know some really good people with them. I know some very fast people with P1000s, but I just didn't get on with them. So but they are good. But yeah, I'm really liking the recent builds. Yo, Eats, just watched the setup video, looks good. Thanks, man, appreciate it. Just need to get used to it all now. It might take a couple of weeks or so, but it's all good. The weirdest thing is actually like where my hands are. Like obviously the pedals goes without saying, but how I rotate the wheel. So I used to be a bit more like kind of like this, whereas now I'm a bit more. It's just I can't describe it. It's a different feeling. So that's a weird thing to get used to as well. But we'll get there. So watching the LNU, tried doing a race with 100% AI and felt like we're queening cars through. I mean, 100% AI it's not too bad. It's pretty quick. They are crazy, though, the AI. Alright, let's try and do a lap.
That time was a 1:33.01.
Oh, I didn't downshift properly. What a donkey. I kind of held onto the brake for a bit too long there because I thought if I lift it any higher, the car's going to like just step out. So I held it for a bit too long and the car understeered. F. I'm going to have one more lap now. All right. I'm only gonna have one more lap. I need to lock in. See Jack from the front of that video is like seeing Brian Griffin from the front. What? Yeah, I mean, I didn't like watching it back, to be honest. It felt weird, so I'm with you there. I got one more chance. Takes time to adapt. Yeah, exactly. It will take a bit of time. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough fuel. Oh my god.
That time was a 1:33.05.
It didn't adjust. I've just panicked because hang on a sec, bear with me. I need I need what, 8 liters? Oh, I panicked a bit. I forgot it takes like 4 laps to actually adjust. I'll still have one more lap, it's fine. I just completely forgot. Yeah, it's all good. Currently trying to handle the supercharged air atom in AC1. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen AC1's got some good mods. I don't know if it's got anything that great, like, in terms of online competitiveness, but I've seen the mods are pretty cool. Alright. I got one more lap. I think, yeah, I do, yeah. Alright. Yo, Thomas! Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. What do you do for work? Don't mind me asking. I'm a photographer. I take pictures of cars, basically. How did the pedals feel? Yeah, pretty good, to be honest. It's just the actual feel and the position of them is really nice. It's just getting used to how much pressure equals what. You know what I mean? Like what, like at some part in the travel is when the car starts to rotate, so it's just getting used to where that is. But they feel great though. They do feel good. Just gonna have to get used to them. Right, I got. To be fair, I think softs still look like the play, I think, but I don't know. Right, let's actually try and do a lap here. Just enough time. I'll slow down a bit too much. Oh, I let go of the brake. Why did I do that? All right. No, that was such good rotation. No. That's the other thing as well. I think the throttle travel I think is a bit shorter. Because in the limited practice I've done, I found like I kept slipping on exit. So I think I need to adjust the throttle pedal a bit. The travel's a bit too short. Good chicane. Alright. First quali in the new rig. I don't think that's not too bad. It's alright. I will take it. I will take it. 2/10 off Hubin in brand new pedals. Like, I can't complain. I can't complain. I don't think that's too bad. P6 though. Jesus. Decent grid. He's washed, yeah. Yo, Tanner. Good day, Jack. What's your new rig video? You're an awesome person. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's really nice of you to say. Too kind, man. Thank you. Tried my friend's setup and the brake feels so bad now. Yeah, I'm telling you, muscle memory is everything. It's absolutely everything. I've just realized. What was the fuel? Oh, I know. 87 times 0.7. 61. We'll put like, I'm scared, we'll put 65 in. Alright, P6.
Teams and drivers go to
Leader
the
put me a good
grid
lap there.
for a race start.
I didn't check GT3 times, but I think GT3 is probably... Oh, and I keep forgetting about LMP2s. Lexus and McLaren first. Well, at least there's 2 cars. Is it how many cars are in these dailies now? 62? Holy. Okay. 62 car grid dailies. Okay, that's kind of nuts. I use very swimming keyboards. I'm thinking of buying a full rig. Should I start with iRacing or LMU? Definitely LMU, man. Definitely LMU. It's a cheaper barrier to entry. The sports car stuff is second to none. Yeah, definitely LMU, 100%. Yo, Deal Man, what's up? Hope you're good. Don't slide off the hill. Yeah, thanks.
Michael's 7x, thanks for the prime.
Yo, Michael, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Formation lap
Legend.
has started.
Pile up T1 Bridge. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm going to have to be a bit careful on the brakes because it is obviously a completely different feel. So if I'm off the line and on the inside somewhere, I'm going to have to play it pretty safe, I think, for a bit. So I'll take it easy turn 1. Don't do the Columbo, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Jay? That'd be good. Another new rig video. Yo, Quinn, what's up? Thank you, man. Lots of ums. You can tell I'm not a natural. Yo, Marius. Sorry, I couldn't see the dark blue. I find it hard to see, but what's up, Marius? That'd be good, man. 62 in the daily, not in the special events. Yeah. Well, at least we get a bit of a teaser, I guess. Maybe they're testing things. We'll see how stuff goes. Yeah, it's cool to see. This is why special event weeks are so good, because I feel like more faster, like more dedicated like esports people turn up because of this special event. So it's cool. We've got some cool grids already. You know, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So should be a good race. Should be good. Nice to go forward. Yo, greetings from Brazil. Hey, thanks, man. Hello, all the way from Brazil. Appreciate it. Right, I need to focus on the start. Remember the race setup's a bit understeery, so I'm going to leave it be. Alright, here we go. This is going to be carnage. Everyone's on mediums, which makes sense because of the conditions, but let's see. Here we go. Race 1 in the new rig.
Green flag, green flag.
Launch. Oh my god. Paint start. We'll take it easy. No one's being too stupid, which is nice to see. All right. Yeah, good start. I'm happy about that. I was a bit nervous, to be honest. But we're racing. Oh my god, that straight line speed's a joke. I forgot the last time I raced it, the Valkyrie has interesting top speed. I mean, look at this. I'm 1/10 in the toe. To be fair, I don't know why I didn't just bump draft him, but here we are.
That time was a 140.94.
Just want to play it safe now. So there's no point fighting this much this early on. May as well stay with the pack. There are 62 cars on this grid, so anything can happen. Just keep it safe. Keep it clean. Vamel next. Well, I'm actually quite close to silver, so I need some semi-decent results. Just got to be careful. Just to, I kind of have to think about my braking quite a lot, where it's a new brake pedal. Just got to try not to lock up. Yeah, what's up, Matt? Love the new setup. Sucks I'm gonna stop making the red. They had the red chair? Never seen a red one. That would be cool. Oh, he's cut the corner, which is going to lose me the draft. F. Yo, also, how's it going, mate? New rig, just watched a bit about it. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Very happy with the new rig. This is the first race in it, so feels good so far. Yeah, I hope you are. Does the Aston have battery deployment? No, there's not. The one's really tricky with these pedals, I have to say. So you kind of have to attack it quite hard, and there's a really nice bit of rotation on a bump you can get at the last moment. If I just keep it in the car, it's just going to snap out of me. Not quite confident yet, but not doing too bad. Yo, 12i. How's everything? Yeah, good, man. All good. Enjoying the new rig. Hope you well. The old Speed 1 chair came in blue, black, and red. Well, I guess they're, the branding makes sense to get rid of the red, I guess. It's their logo and that's all blue, but... yeah, red would be nice. Yo, go, what's up? Truck, what's up, man? Hope you guys are good. I feel like the poor GT3s are going to get buzzsawed in this race, probably. Probably. Alright, that's better. There you go. See, the front end just hooks in there. Much nicer. It's very important you get that front end just sort of hooked in. I love the new seat is mega. Yeah, I really like it. I'm generally someone that goes for neutral colors, but... whoa, who's that? Oh, it's a GT. I'm happy, yeah, with the color choice, definitely. It kind of adds something to it. It looks a bit, yeah, more special. Yo, Matt, what's up? New hood looks sick. Yeah, I love it. It's really good. Very good, Matt. Yo, Canavo, first time seeing a live stream, just saw the setup video. What are your modes at R9 settings? Hang on. Are they lifting? The best thing to do is to, if you go into you on YouTube, yeah. If you go into my YouTube description for the live stream, you'll see my Discord. Just go into there, and you should be able to search for the FFB profile I use, or just DM me and I'll message you. I'll send it to you.
That time was a 1:33.56.
Oh, that's a bit deep.
Yellow Chic _ thanks for the prime.
A little bit deep. Very easily done. Am I still sponsored by Go? Yes. The banners on the left should rotate, basically. I think it's every 60 seconds. I'm not sure. That was ballsy from him. Yeah, it's good to see some moves. It's just, it's such a long race. Like, you may as well just kind of settle in. Like, we've just been chilling behind him for a while. If we fight him, then we fall to the cars behind, potentially get overtaken, and you get stuck. May as well just take it easy for now. Unless it's a 20-minute sprint race, always just try and play the long game. Unless you see a really obvious chance, bollocks, to go for a move, just don't bother. Yo, JB, thanks for follow. Don't use his profile, Thomas is better. When you get high rank, do people respect more instead of playing arcadey? A sensitive topic, to be honest. It kind of depends who you're racing against. I'd say with higher skilled lobbies, you've got more ego, so not really. But if you find the good people that don't have egos, they obviously have good racecraft, so you can have much more predictable, consistent racing. Like there's some people on this sim that have like really good racecraft and they're really respectful and that's super fun, but sometimes you get people that are fast but just have a bit of an ego and then their racecraft's a bit messy sometimes, so it kind of depends. The main thing is that it's a bit more predictable because they know what they're doing. Jack has the biggest ego. I think, to be honest, like every sim racer has an ego. I think like everyone, like no one wants to be slow. Like the goal of the game is to be fast, right? So everyone has maybe not an ego, but everyone wants to do well, right? Oh, he almost got stuck. Like in big races, like I want to do well, so I will try a bit harder. For daily races, I just sort of turn out, but I think everyone's got a little bit of an ego, maybe. Yo, Janisic, what's up? Does a new rig make you drive more or less like a hybrid donkey? I think because I'm scared of locking up or dying, I'm being very cautious, so it's in a way less of a hybrid donkey at the moment.
Lap 133.45.
As people said before, if someone beats you, it's because they have a better gaming chair. I have that now, so that's why. Jacksonville's having the biggest ego. There are definitely some big egos in sim racing, that's for sure. There's egos everywhere, you can't really escape it. Anything competitive, there's always egos. I mean, if you just want to go in a field and pick flowers all day, you won't find people with an ego, but stuff like this, you will. Oh my god, big hold up. Holy hold up. Yo, Matt. Congrats on the new rig. Just watched your video, amazing, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. That'd be good, man. Oh, no, I'm gonna get...
That time was a 134.56.
Oh my god. That was crucial. I had the inside there. I had to just go for the inside. Oh. Whew. All right, I think that was well defended. That was lucky. Oh my word. Do I recommend Valkyrie for beginners? No. I'd recommend the Porsche or the Peugeot. Oh, that's a massive L. And they're side by side. Park the bus. Had to do it. Oof. 5th place time to be Tony's pencil. Those are true. Very true, man. My fuel ratio is wrong. I've got the calculations wrong. GG. Good job, Jack. I think fortunately it doesn't matter too much, but Mr. Addison. Am I going triple soon or staying ultra wide? I think I'll always stay ultra wide, to be honest. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just get past the traffic. This is kind of nuts. Very nuts. GT3 is looking pretty close. No, not again, please. Oh, that's so unlucky. Twice in a row. Twice. It'd be cool for me to make a video showcasing this setup. Check my latest YouTube video. You will see my setup and my office tour. It's all there. Hang on a sec, guys. This is just a bit intense. I feel like he braked super deep and I was really worried. What pedals did I get? Houston Gold Sprints. I need to get out of draft. Whoa! Oh my god, that rejoint. Well, almost rejoint. We're definitely quicker than the car behind, so I want to stay in front of him. Okay. Was it busted after all? True. Traffic gods aren't on my side. Never are. I thought I went too deep there, but I got away with it. I need to up my fuel ratio. Got it wrong. It's the Cappy plushie named Bandit? Yeah, Mini Bandit. I just understeer so much through. Oh my god. Understeering so much through there because I'm just not confident in the car yet. Why are some people playing with ultra ride rather than triple? Well, A, it's cheaper. A, it's cheaper, and B, it's less hassle. Usually you spend money to either increase experience or convenience, right? Typically. And whilst it does increase the experience, I guess, it's just a bit of a hassle and it's, yeah. And the PC requirement. Yeah, I guess a good point. Yeah, good point. Ultra Wide's just better. It just is. Well, it depends on what you define as better, I guess. I think it's better from a practical point of view. Give me some Baby Yoda camera sometimes. Do you think it's better to have a standalone monitor mount or one connected to the rig? Connected to the rig should be fine. My old rig was a bit wobbly, but was fine. You can have it a bit closer to your wheel then as well. I've definitely got a lot of time in turn 1. Just trying to take it easy. Later, Pops. Yeah, PC Prime is a good shout. Ultra wide is just simpler. Then I think I'd love like a 49-inch ultra wide. I think James Baldwin has one. People like Mishu Hoya has one. Yone Sibinchek, like esport guys. It's clearly a good option. Using Kojak 10. That's not bad. Matt Malone drives the Samsung Super Ultra Wide. Yeah, it's just good. Oh, I struggle to get the rotation. It's like my steering angle was like changed in terms of like physical. It's weird. Head for Verstappen uses the 49 on his travel rig. I think his proper rig's got triples, right? I think. At home, I can't remember. I think basically because of where I'm sat, I have to. My muscle memory for steering. So I have to steer a bit more, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm steering more. It's just to get the car around, it's weird. And then couple that with not very good trail brake because of new pedals, I just get understeer. Alright. Do I use racing socks or shoes? Just socks. Oh yeah, Jardy has one too. Yeah. I think Yukok has triples. But I'm also pretty sure he bought his rig like that, which is fair enough. Like if there's one pre-built with triples and you've got a good PC ready, then go for it, definitely. If you're thinking about buying everything and putting it together, it's up to you, but ultra wide's a bit easier. At Porsche's quick in a straight line, man. Very quick. I think the Valkyrie needs a stage 2 or something, or maybe a setup tweak. Bit slow on the straight. It took me for a barefoot driver. I don't even know what that means. The thing is with bare feet is your feet get stuck to the pedals. I don't mind, like socks have a little bit of play in them, just to help with modulation. Oh, Yukok wants to swap back for Ultra, does he? How come? I have bare feet. Yeah, very good. Oh my god, Dion. I don't understand. Dion gets past him every time, and I just get mugged. Come on, traffic. Beat him there. Oh man, that straight line speed is mental, and traffic, this could be bad.
Time 1:34.73.
This could be bad. It was almost bad. Alright. I was looking at the 49 inches, but they're so expensive. That is true. Like, I think you can get a 34-inch ultra wide for like I think 250 pounds, obviously English pounds, which isn't too crazy. But I think a good 49-inch is like, yeah, like 600-700. Very expensive. Needed beast PC to run a 49. Yeah, what's the res on a 49? Mental. Not the res. I can't remember. Yeah, huge. Oh, he's got caught up for once. 6-7 inches. God's sake. I've just realized I'm gonna have to
Time 1:33.90.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end. Oh, wait, 3 laps, 16, 17. Oh, I will, okay. Here comes traffic again. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, okay. That's what I meant. Yeah, the ratio. I wasn't sure if the ratio was different. That's insane. So I think this bonus is 21 by 9. The 3440 times 1440, I think it is. Yeah, 49 inch is quite a bit more beefy. Yeah. Dead Porsche? Oh! He is dead. What happened? F. Yo, Riptide, what's up? Where have I been? Just work stuff and setting up the new rig stuff. But yeah, back now. Yo, XV Star, what's up? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And for your Twitch Prime as well, legend. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. It's a bit awkward. I don't know where the Porsche went. Oh! Human! Nicholas! Nicholas bit. He didn't hit the wall. What? I don't think Nicholas hit the wall. Somehow. Fair play. Yeah, added G92 shopping list. Yeah, it's on mine, but it's super expensive. Won't be for a while. Porsche spot in the same spot as Human. Okay. Easily done. GT3. GT3s are quite spread out. Right, I need to box next lap. I'm not going to make it, actually. Whoa, man. The fuel ratio is kind of screwing me over a bit here. Oh, I'm boxed in. Fantastic. Crazy traffic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fuel save pretty hard next lap. Fuck. My fuel ratio is completely done me in. Although I guess with a full tank. Wait, no, I'm being stupid. It's because my. Hang on, I need to think. Uh, I'd probably go a bit less, I guess. I come out at lap 19. It's going to be... I don't know. I don't know if it's going to go to 38 laps randomly. I'll just keep it at 100. My brain's thinking about it too much. I don't want to bin it. Easy with the speed tokens. We're all good. We're on 3. Oh, we are on 3 actually. That's quite high. All right. G9 is the newest. You see them for 780 to 1300. Yes, crazy money. Crazy money. 1 hour race. Yes. Yes, I have 1080p triples, but I just added 2 cheaper side monitors that match the one in the middle. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. I don't think I could ever get it lined up properly. I think it would just drive me a bit nuts. I know some people will have the strips on either side so it looks blended, but sometimes I always notice on setup video there's always a bit of the screen's always a bit skewed, so I just prefer one screen, I think. Probably a lap. Oh, it should be actually perfect on fuel. You have a 57-inch G9? Holy crap. Huge. Looking at the price of the bigger widescreens, the triples even out. True. Yeah, it does get massively expensive. I mean, to be honest, this 34-inch ultrawide is more than good enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I've actually managed to miss a bit of GT3 traffic here, because they're all in traffic now. I have semi-decent gap. I think by the time I pit, I'll catch up. By the time they pit, I'll catch up to traffic. So that's not too bad. Was that P1? No, I think it was P16 or something. How do I like my S1 Enduro? Yeah, it's great. Really, it's just really nice to see it. Didn't see that. Nothing happened. That's crazy. That's only a 0.5, by the way. Yeah, no, really good. It's been... I haven't really been thinking about it because I've been driving, but just the feel of just sat here, I feel like I'm quite a tall person, so having a good driving position is quite rare. But I just feel solid. Yeah, it feels nice. Wow, this added fuel... I forgot the car's on a full tank now. It's completely different. It's kind of rare in a daily that you'd have... It's not full tank, but I forgot how much difference it makes. Although I've just realised everyone's going to be... Oh, they won't be filling up less because I had a lot of VE still. Wait. Yeah, I should even out. For a long stint? I've not tested it in a long stint yet. This is the first race I've done. This is my first race using this rig, so I can't say yet. Oh yeah, true. Because the other Daytona race that was an hour, we had rain, didn't we? That's why. I was like, I'm sure we've had long races here, but I forgot that the long race before was rain. Right, let's see where this puts us. Slight lock. That's Dion. Well, that's interesting. I would love to know what happened on Dion the last few laps. We've gained time on everybody. Fuck it. I'm wondering if I think people got caught up in the traffic. Unless I don't have enough fuel. Oh, maybe I'm a bit cooked on fuel. No? What? How long have I had the new rig for? Literally 3 days. Not even. 2 days. Ah, straight away with the traffic. Love to see it. Unreal. Unreal. When I'm behind Dion, he gets past him easy. Oh, that's so unbelievable. It's so unbelievable. I'm a bit worried about my fuel. I do have less VU, so I guess they might have overfilled, but I don't know if I have enough.
Lap 134.53.
Oh, he was going to drive through it. Big hoops. Well, I need to just give me good traffic for a bit. It's really weird racing with P2s. I'm unaware of. Okay. Whew. Is the SimLab rig compatible with any seat? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's got slots in it, so you can kind of put anything on. You'd have to double check, obviously, but oh my god, the understeer is fucking unreal. Feels fine. Yeah, feels good. I guess people just Leon just. Yeah, so there's a 4% difference. What's that? 1.5 seconds. So yeah, that was the difference for him basically.
Lap 134.73.
I guess he just got to drive through for track limits, I guess. Another drive through. What's the aero setup on the valve? I think the front is... I can't remember what the front is. I think it's lowest. I don't think you can adjust it. And the wing on this is... minimum wing, basically. I need to stop understeering. A little better. Yo, Apollo, what's up, man? You're good. I slightly sped in the pits, yeah. Seems that way. In he goes. Back for P3.
Lap 133.81.
Mate, I'm not good in... I've got a real problem with turn 1 at the moment. No. The move, to be fair, I was a bit too slow on the inside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to lose it here because of my straight line speed sucks. Yeah. Oh, intense battle. Very tense. Is Toyota buffed or what? It's pretty quick, it's not too bad. Sorry, Dion.
34.92.
Wow. I'm just... I need to get a gap here or something. Alright, good exit. It's good racing, yeah, very good racing. Very good. Leon sort of backed out into the chicane now. I think he's got time. He's got 20 minutes. He doesn't need to rush anything yet. Definitely seems a bit quicker than us at the moment, especially because of this straight line deficit. I think it's just a valve thing. I don't think the Toyota's particularly OP. I just think the valve just lacks. Whoa! Someone's missing 2 wheels? It's Kieran. Sideways.
Lap 1, 34.09.
How did the big puppy not turn in then? Why didn't he turn in? That's crazy. That should have been an absolute airplane crash. I mean, fair play for Dion for sending it, but oh my god. I can't believe he didn't turn in. What? Yeah, fair play to Dion. That's a shame, but I think he's quick enough to stage anyway. But yeah, it's also lucky that BMW didn't turn in because that was nuts. Guess they had motorcycles. This game's harsh on DR loss. Yeah, it is a bit. I think because there's not many high rated players in dailies, so you don't gain much for doing well, but you can lose a lot because there's a lot of low rated players. It's just how the elo works, I think. A little bit of a silly send, but at the same time. Didn't work up today and thought back it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if it did work, if that BMW turns in, that's a huge crash. I can't believe he didn't turn in. Like, crazy. Yeah, fair play though. I just thought the BMW would take its normal line, but I guess it just wanted to get out of the way. Yo, Jeff, how's the new rig? Yeah, awesome. Really loving it. Feels great. Feels really nice so far. So see how we go as time goes on. Difficult first corner, yeah. There's a lot of time to make up in turn one if you can properly send it. This requires a bit of balls, which I don't have in these pedals at the moment. Whoa, bit of lag there, what? I feel like now I'm behind him, we can kind of... We've had a bit of traffic, I guess, but I feel like the pace is similar. It's just that this car just lacks in a straight line. So if someone's 4/10 behind you, they just get pulled along. I think that's a big problem. It's kind of like the Lexus.
Lap 133.90.
Are you watching the only Aston on the grid? I think so. I think the Aston's not too bad over a lap. It just lacks a bit as a race car. It seems that, you know, if you've got a car of equal pace behind you, they just get in the draft every time. And they either go for a move or just sit and save fuel, etc. It's quick over a lap. Like, we're staying with Dion. Dion looks super quick over a lap behind us, but now we're behind him. I think pace seems pretty similar. It's weird. Oh, too much speed. Keeping up, yeah. Just get destroyed in the draft, but I don't know if it's a setup thing or whether it's just about stage 2 or whatever it is. It's just a bit... It's lacking a touch.
Time 133.48.
Alright, getting a bit more confident there, to be honest. And it's like, I always do that. I say something good and I just die. That feels fine. It's good. Alright. When I sign up for the 8 hours Daytona, I'm going to do the Friday slot, I think. I can't do the Saturday because they changed the dates around, so conflict with some IRL plans, unfortunately. I can't do the Saturday. Well, I might be able to, but it seems unlikely. I think I've got a little bit of draft here. Yeah, I've got a little bit of draft at 4 tenths.
That time was a 1:33.42.
Oh! Leon snapped as well. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, Leon. Almost killed you, man. I wasn't supposed to go that deep into the corner. But, yeah, new brake things. It's not being about the new brakes. I don't have confidence to lunge yet. That was a quick test. Almost killed us. Mo, do you want me to bring up that GIF of you doing the same thing but going about 10 meters too long? I'd be quiet if I was you. Oh, slight touch. Mate, going for like later lunges and stuff on new pedals is like the scariest thing going. I can't do anything too aggressive basically. Just go a bit faster, copy. That's such a dirty send, but I had to. So I was hyper donkey. Legal send. Oh, he's got, yeah, GG. See you later, Dion. Bye, Dion. Yo, Penate. What's the new setup? Yeah, I do have a YouTube video, but to tell you quickly, it's a SimLab P1X Ultimate Rig, S1 Enduro seat, Hoosink Veld, Sprint pedals, and Moser R9 wheelbase. Is netcode fixed? I think it's a bit better, yeah, from what I've seen or experienced. Oh my god. I watched Dion snap and I fucking did the same thing. Ev. Contact you for coaching. I need coaching after that. Holy shit. Ah, that's a shame. I bottled it there. Fold it a bit there. Change of pants, yeah. Let's see me winning. Oh, I won't see me winning for a little bit, I don't think. Not here anyway. Trying my best, but that's going to be easy. And traffic. Oh, spin behind. No. Yo, Benjamin, what's up, man? You're good? Team or solos? Solo. It's just a daily race. Pro tip, instead of having a snap in the bus stop, just don't do that. Noted, noted. Don't snap. To be honest, that inside curb, I try and stay away from it, but sometimes I just turn in a bit too early. And it's death. Oh my god. Fucking Lambo. At least 62 car splits? Yes. 62 car splits. I think it's... I don't know if it's 20 in each class. It's close. I think there's probably 30 in GT3, so 15 in the rest, I'd guess. Or there or thereabouts. PC might explode. Why is he running alright? I think if you turn visible cars down, it's not too bad. It's daytime as well, which helps. Yeah, it depends on your spec. I think nighttime in 62 cars would be very bad. Really hope they add voice chat to LMU soon. It is kind of entertaining when you watch iRacing videos and there's someone just going completely crazy in the chat. It's not something we need though. And we'll take a bit of time to code in and it might break something else, so it's probably best it stays out for now, I guess. Plus, they don't strike me as as people that will add it. I think they're very much against stuff like that. I mean, they give people 7-day bans for saying the wrong thing to someone that's varying severity. I think if you just call someone an arse, you get 7 days. So I think they want to avoid that. So I doubt they'll add it. I don't think they'll add it. Yeah, it would be funny, definitely. But they won't bother, I don't think. Lukey. Yeah, what's up, James? One more thing to moderate, exactly, yeah. Don't need it to be good comedy about it. Yeah, I get you, It would be. I think some very crushable messaging chat for it. Yeah, there is some crushable stuff, so you can see why they wouldn't want to end the game. Sure. Alright, 2 more laps. Oh, I've gone straight. I'm gonna have to go straight. GG. I think Dion and I are kind of similar pace, but very hard to get past. Alright. Do the sprints come with soft bushes? I have ultimates for all soft and set to 60 kg in software. It completely changed the game for me. So much more control, more people. Yeah, I think there's like 19 kg soft, 38 kg soft. There's a variety of adjustments. I think I have it somewhere on like medium. And I have honestly 30 kg in software. It's not too hard at all. What pedals did I upgrade from? Those are SRPs. And to be honest, they've been really good. I would have kept them at the spring snap. So I kind of want pedals that I know are going to last, because having to relearn new pedals and go through the muscle memory process is a bit long. So yeah. I sort of know who sync belts last the test of time. So, well, supposedly. Whoa! Is that a back market? Yeah. Damn it. Alright, last lap. Not too bad, I don't think. P4, almost P3. We survived. Surviving was the main thing, to be honest. No big lockups. Okay, let me get through the chicane. No big lockups. Nothing crazy. I'm kind of happy with that. First race in the new rig and the new pedals, like, that's not too bad. Pace is obviously not quite there, but it's not going to be there. It's not going to be there. GG! GG, Dion. Good race, man. Good race, sir. Oh! Holy shit. GG's. Yeah, I mean, ultimate peak pace, yeah, I do feel like I'm about, I think the Daytona race a few weeks ago, I think I did like a 33.0, 32.9, so a few tenths off, but it's not too bad. We've been across the line, but yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. Ginger Snap, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Those are CRP2 when you're on P1000s? No, I was SRPs and then P1000s, and then I had to return those. Didn't like them. And who's it bad? Oh, my eyeball. Start was fairly simple. Don't remember much happening. I need to see that bit with Dion, because that was crazy. Pops, sex follow. No, you haven't followed this whole time. Unbelievable. Oh, you're on YouTube normally, aren't you? That's true. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. Thanks, man. What rig did I get? SimLab P1X Ultimate. You went the right pedal route. I had an active SimiCube set, which I returned. They didn't add anything more over the Hoosic bells for the Simagic haptics. Interesting. Yeah, the active SimiCubes are super expensive as well, right? So that's fair play to you. It's very... Wife means sandbox. Oh. I did nudge him a bit. So this battle with Dion, I think, was the... Actually, wait. What happened to Porsche? Yo, Ralphie, what's up? I'm all good, man. How are you? Hope you're good. How's the Hoosic Bell software? Yeah, it's super easy. Just like anything else. Well, it's a bit more basic than Moser, but you don't really need that much. It's completely fine. It's really lightweight as well then. Yo, wait, Dion, is that you? It's a different Twitch name. Am I full Moser? No. Modes of wheelbase and wheel, but using belt pedals. I need to see what happened with locked up in the right hander. I guess it was here. Yo, Sonny! What's up, big dog? What's up, man? That'd be good. Oh, it is you. Yeah, yeah. GG's deal, man. That was. I'll show our little battle in a second, because. Oh, he did lose it there. I didn't even notice him spin. Oh yeah. Hypercar things. Unlucky. Oh, he actually fully died as well. But yeah, Dion, our battle was pretty. I think you put in about 4% too much fuel in the pits by the looks of it, which cost you 1.5 seconds, which allowed me to overtake you basically. So that overfuel cost you. And then we had a good. Oh, here it is. It's literally here. So at this point, I can see you're alongside me, so I know I can't turn in, right? Like, you're not legally alongside me, but I can't push you off the road yet. Well, I say yet, at all. And I was just hoping this BMW would do what they always do and just turn in. And he does turn in, but then he sees you. Wait, sorry, I'll stop pausing it. Watch the BMW turn in, then stop. What? So he does turn in, but gets absolutely shit scared. I kind of wish he just turned in, because you'd have gone far. Like, you'd have gone so far. Yeah, that was a good battle though. Really good battle. I think the Valkyrie is lacking on the straight line compared to other cars. Like when the BMW's behind me, it closes up so fast. Toyota not as fast. Porsche pretty quickly. Like the Valk just doesn't quite have the top speed. You're so scared. That's a big said, man. But GG's, that's good. It's good battle. I enjoyed the racing. It was good. Did I gain? Yes. I did gain a bit of driver rating. I think I was on like 4% or something. So that's good. That's bad. Any major difference to the housing bells? To be honest, yeah. Like the feel of the load cell is just solid and like a lot more consistent. If that makes sense. Like the Moses felt good, but it was definitely a bit of a soft, sort of spongy feel, which depending on how you feel isn't the worst thing, but yeah, I feel really good. Hey, what's up, Ginger? GT3. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Fuji for a bit. I've not driven GT3s at all on 1.4, let alone on the new setup. So this could be interesting, but we'll come back to Daytona a bit later. I think there's one at yeah, 355 UTC. So I think we'll do. Oh wait, 125. Sorry, 220. Yeah, there's one. We'll do this one after. Right. No, that isn't. Wait, it's a 225. So that's an hour behind, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite a big gap actually. Hour and a half gap. And I could keep doing Daytonas. Because to be honest, Daytona with 3 classes is pretty nuts, to be honest. You want Daytona? Imagine this for 8 hours long, yeah. It's supposed to be scary for... Yeah, I think we'll... Maybe we'll... Let me see who signed up, actually. Barrichello was pretty quick. Wow, it's filtered... Is it filtered by DR here? No. Ruben signed up again. Walcott, Dion. I think I've not driven GT3s at all in this patch. GT3 Daytona. LMP2, I'll die. I'll easily die. Do Daytona end on Fuji? Yeah, I could do. I could do. That was like a stack split. That really rarely happens. I don't know if it's. Wait, hang on. Just got a message. Let me check something out because. So Daytona's at 225. And it's 77 minutes, actually. So it's an hour and 17. So it'll be done at 3, let's say 15:40. Yeah, nothing really. Prototype classic. Yeah, I'd have to do Daytona like again, basically. Let's just do Fuji. Unless you guys really don't care about Fuji. But see. This guy's always doing Daytona, yeah. There's quite a lot of Daytona. I do want to try different things. I even want to try different sims at some point, to be honest. I think that would be really cool to try a different sim. Okay. I need to remember how to drive GT3. Give us more Daytona action. LMP2 surely easy in the hyper. It depends. Plus they drive differently, right? So it's different. It's different muscle memory. That's the reason. Oscar, let's do Daytona. Hang on. Let's do Daytona's. I think it's a bit more. It is pretty. It was 62 car grid. I didn't realize it was 62 car. Oh shit. Okay. I'll do Fuji a bit later. Let me just do another. I'll do another Daytona. Because after Daytona, we'll then do something else. Marcello. Statsuski. Yeah. Scammed. They are pretty good races, plus it's the what do you call it? Special event week. 100 hypercars. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I've been seeing a lot more hypercar signups. Like usually it's majority GT3, then hypercar, then P2, but hypercars match GT3 set. It's mega. You try out Race Room? Yeah, I think I am going to try it soon. I think I've been hearing some good things about it. I think it would be good to try it at some point. That's something a bit different. iRacing looks pretty good this week as well. Yo, Jalix. Hi, Mr. Jack. Good to have you back. Yo, good to be back, man. It'd be good. Why on Hyper? GT3 grid's good. I haven't really driven GT3 here, so I would be shit slow. I guess I could try it next race, even if I was just terribly slow. But I'm used to hypercars. That's the problem. How much room your legs and bum got in that seat? A lot, to be honest. Like I'm quite I feel like we're two sort of like bigger guys, Logie. So I feel like this will do you just fine. Obviously, I've not met you in person, so it's hard to say. But considering bucket seats can sometimes be a bit snug, like too snug, this is perfect. Red Atlanta's going to be cool. Going to try it this week. Yeah, I think that does look really fun, to be honest. Watch you shit the bed this race. Yeah, good luck, man. If you want to try nothing but McLaren's or Lexus. Yeah, the bopping hypercar's good. But the signups for GT3 are pretty good. Maybe next race we'll do GT3 just to have a little bit of an intro. Mohammed Colombo with his dangerous badge, warning badge. So we got Rap again, Jonas, Nicholas is back. Mr. Paul's here. Ah, Francesco's here. Nolan's here. To be fair, this is pretty good. Dion's here somewhere. Daniel's here, Tristan's here. To be fair, the grids on both classes are pretty good. I am kind of ignoring NMP2s looks pretty good. Swan and Marin are pretty quick, but for a daily race, you can't complain. It's not too bad. Amos pulling up P20, 21-22 easy. Probably, Mo. Well, the DNF for you, Mo. What do you reckon? Another year in the oven for PMR? To be honest, I can't say because I haven't looked at the new update or anything. All I know is that the main guy, I've forgotten his name, made some weird tweets after the last update. So, kind of put me off trying this game, to be honest. You're 6'4", but a bit thicker than you. You'll be fine, man. You'll literally be fine. Like, if there's someone you can go and try it, like a sim room near you, maybe to make sure. But I have my shoulders are definitely good. My hips do kind of touch the side, but it's perfect. I think you'll be fine. Gonna be a Daytona merchant this week? Yes, let's go, Pops. Road to S2 for Pops. Nothing wrong with being a Daytona merchant, I think. Best track. Sorry to ask, I feel like an idiot, but what's the best way to get safety rating? We've been trying for weeks to get to 0 but have no luck. Best way to get safety rating, if you really only care about increasing it, is just to do as many claps in quali as you can. Start like at the back of the grid or from the pits and just drive under your limits and just cruise. It's not the best way to learn to race, but if you're finding it too difficult to get out of bronze because people are driving badly and you want to get to a high safety rank, then just take it super easy and chill. Yo, Ricardo, just watched your new video and was so happy about your new purchase. Congratulations. Hey, thanks, man. Wish you great success in the new phase. You deserve it. Ricardo, thank you, man. That is way too kind of you to say, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. That is super, super kind of you. I appreciate all you guys' nice comments about the rig and stuff. It's cool to hear. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Look at esports service for a second. Ian Bell, yeah, that's the one, yeah. I think, like, I don't know him personally, but just from his... Wow, 25 hypercars. What? 14 LMP2s. 22... Wow, my maths was terrible earlier. I think I was doing it for 44, not 62. What was I going to say? Yeah, it seems like an interesting character, so... It kind of put me off even looking at the game. I have a feeling I left tire warmers on. Not tire warmers. I left the front brake duct exposed. Like 20% maybe. Did I do my fuel right this time? Yes. I did have the right fuel last time, it's just that it didn't calculate until the 4th lap. So I had the perfect amount of fuel, but I stopped after the line. So I had to go again. Yeah, thanks, Pops. It's all good. And a bit of a donkey on the fuel sometimes. Anyone know if the NMS sprint race is Silverstone's a dry race? Not sure, actually. I'd think so. I would say 95% sure. Yo, Jordan! Good afternoon, mate. The G-Force be with you. Yeah, thanks, man. Hope you're good. Ian Pennant. Interesting point to put it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say anything because I haven't had any experience with him personally, but I've just seen some stuff that's like in terms of how first impressions goes. Always got to stay profesh. Can't you check ducts and pit menu? That's actually a good point. Yeah, I have. 20%. It's not the worst thing, but it's not great because it's very hot. Beater's on mediums, that's interesting. Oh, I've underdriven that like crazy. What the temps this week? Hot, man, very hot. Almost just drove off the track and stuff. Yeah, 40-degree track temp basically, extremely hot. Alright, scruffy first lap, it's alright. Good time when my cheats on. It just slipped the cheats there. Yo, hello Grandpa, what's up, Harvey J? Hope you're good, man. I missed the running Daytona. That was honestly peak. It was so good, I agree. But I do quite like the 62 car grid in the dry as well. But imagine 62 car grid and rain. Oof. That would be mental. Yeah, even though the rain was torched for the first day, it was a lot of fun.
That time was a 1:33.09.
No, didn't. Fuck's sake. My tires are absolutely cooked now. All new tires. No, I have to continue. It's really weird. Basically, obviously, it is complete skill issue, but there's such a different feeling in rotating the car. I feel like, I don't know if I'm just under driving it because I'm not used to it, but the car's not turning, it's not rotating as much as I want. I think it's probably because, like, even though the wheelbase is the same, because of how much higher the wheelbase is and how I sit now, it's just a different feeling through the wheel as I turn. I don't know how to explain it, it's weird. Like the entry sort of tucked in nicely, but in the mid corner was like just nothing. Rip my tires. Best bet is a car and track combi Reno. Well, that's the thing. I drove a lot of Valkyrie in Daytona before I changed everything, so it was a good. This is a good combo. I think GT3s would be easier if I was used to them, but please add fuel.
1:45.50.
To be honest, I still haven't got the fuel right. My tires are so cooked. My driving is cooked. Everything is cooked. Oh, looking good.
Ferbster, thanks.
Yo,
for
Ferbster!
2 months of listening to your excuses.
2 months to listen to my excuses. Very, very real. Thank you, man, for your resub, man. I appreciate you very much. You're not wrong. I'm glad you stayed around and listened to it. Alright, that's the best I'm gonna do, I think. I might be able to go out again, but I think my tires are potentially beyond their best here.
Time 1:32.85.
I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. GG. No. Yeah, I don't know. I need to remember, right. So it's 3.5 liters. I need to remember that because yeah, I think that's it for quali. I might go backwards. I'm already going backwards. There's TTS. I think only for subs. I think. I didn't even turn it on. I think it was just on by default. Do you think that split one lobbies not really competitive as it seems? I think they're pretty competitive, especially in a week like this. In a week like this, they're very competitive. Like GT3's pretty got a lot of good drivers in it. LMP2. Like the top, top 5, 6, 7 drivers here are very good. I think there's some more that haven't qualified yet, but yeah, it's pretty competitive. Not all the time, but remember fuel ratio. Yes, thanks, Julius. It was 60. No, it was 70. It was 70. Let's put that in. Oh, PA already. Barrichello's got a lap. Francesca. I think we're going to be outside the top 10, to be honest. I think I've cooked myself. Yo, what's up, Reese? All good, man. All good over here. Hope you well. All is well. Yeah, I think I've cooked myself, to be honest. Wait, 24-3. That's... Okay, we're safe from Francesco. Still PA. Daniel Masson, I think, will be safe from. Yep. Barrichello, safe from him as well. Okay. Oh, okay. P8. Terrible quality, but was we'll take it. He said 61, but Sken did 65. Yeah, and it ended up being like 73. I thought I'd put in the same amount of fuel as last time for the quality, and I swear I had one less lap this time, but Toyota was nice in the last race. Yeah, the Toyota's not too bad. The Valkyrie, am I the only Valkyrie? Holy fuck. The Valkyrie, I love it how it feels. It just lacks a bit of straight line speed. I think it bottoms out a bit. But it's a like the Valkyrie will do a 32.3.4, probably even faster with hypercar mains, but it's not a slow car. It's just a bit slow on the straights. But yeah, the Toyota's good. I think there's a few. Caddy looks good. BMW looks good. Unsure about the Porsche. The Ferrari, I think, is pretty good. Yeah, these times were a bit slower than a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if it's the conditions or what, but we were kind of low, almost hitting low 32s last time.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
P5 last race was happy. Yeah, I was considering the new pedals and stuff. I'm so happy I survived. I'll take P4. It was a good race. Yeah, Genesis isn't too quick. I think Yene, who's the esports driver for Genesis, did a race a couple of weeks ago, and he showed it had some good, decent pace. I think the bop isn't too bad. At least for the daily races, it seems okay. But yeah, it's just survivability. I think if you take it easy at the start, although it's going to be hard to do with Mo behind me because he's just going to send it probably. But if you take it easy, there's so much traffic, like anything can happen. I think if this had rain, this would be mental. But also, I don't think many people could run it. Wasn't Yone with Visceral? No, Yone was with.
Formation has started.
I think he was kind of. I can't remember the name of it. No, he was never with Visceral, I don't think. To be honest, boxing early, by the way, last time wasn't that bad. Like just underfueling by a few laps, I don't think I really lost anything, and I boxed before the next wave of GT3s. So I don't know, it's interesting. Rafa, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, Rafa. I'm not sure where before that. Clean the pit lane for short. That too. What lap? I think it was lap 18, right? I'll try and keep an eye out for lap 18. See what the traffic's like. Maybe do the same again because it was a full tank as well. You just boxed, put 100% in. Didn't have to work out anything. It was just full tank. Off you go again. But yeah. See the guy that won the Genesis challenge. When was that? Oh, no, that was... I think that was Sven, Gilhode, Arda. Oh no, he might have done, but I don't remember seeing him up there. All right, race 2 in the new rig. Let's hope to survive again.
Green flag, green flag.
Valkyrie always gets like a fairly decent launch, to be honest. Oh my god. Nicholas has had a bad start. I know, it's someone else. Start from Dion. Oh! Mate, I'm so... Whoever was caught up in that, I'm so sorry. I feel like is it me or did that Porsche brake like super early? Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear that I went to go left and the Porsche just braked super early. I swear it was super early. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I am so sorry. What's worse than that, I didn't get any damage. Oh, I can't slow the car down. Gekona has a clip for his Idiots of the Week series. I am firmly center stage because of that. Oh my, I can't remember the last time I did that. I can't remember the last time I caused something like that. I don't know what to say. I laugh, but if that was me, I'd be fuming. I'm so sorry. Right, send the rig back, you're done. Yeah, SimLab are watching and they just completely revoked everything. Discount code's gone, they've already put the collection. Pick up the rig. In the bin, Jack, in the bin. I was 100%. He 100% braked a bit early. I might have cut it a bit close, I guess, but I'm so sorry for Cecil. True. This isn't bowling. True. I've like forgotten how to brake now. Can't drive. That's completely put me off. Oh my god. Whoever I kill, sorry, but you broke so early. Same. Same. It's the fact that it was the smallest of taps and I didn't get any damage, I don't think. And he went absolutely flying and I gained 2 positions. So bad. I've completely cut. That's so bad. I've completely come away unscathed. Oh my word. Replay reveal all, yeah. My bad. Oh my god. I can't brake for some reason. I'm driving worse than the first race. How? Wasn't my fault. I'll double check. Holy top speed there. I mean, that is a crazy amount of space. What? What is going on? How did that even happen? What the fuck? I don't even think that was that my fault? Like, I feel like the door was very tightly squeezed there. I've lost my brake feel. I'm not concentrating. Mo behind. Oh, what's going on? Oh my god. I've like lost my brake feel. Like that whole lap 1 incident just put me off. Focus. Just hang it up. I swear that wasn't my fault, man. I'm sorry if it was, but like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know why he's cut so far in there. But he's still up. He's still up though. We let him pass. I didn't actually have to let him pass. I didn't get the legal pass on him. But I've let him go. So always restore. No damage sheet? I don't know how I'm not getting damaged, to be honest. Maybe you're right. You've murderized 2 people and taken no damage. I'm honestly, have I got a mark on the car? I do have a mark on the left. Rear left? Oh, it might be the UI glitch. I know there's a UI bug where you can have damage but it doesn't show up. That might be the case. That could very easily be the case. Because I should definitely have yellow bumpers by now. Chat banned it. Soon people will be saying, remember that Jack Helska? Banned in about... After this race thing, I'll be banned probably. Rest in peace. Oh my god. Alright, well this is going to be a bit of a... bit of a comeback. The thing is that this car it's not easy to overtake in this car, so I need to lock in on my brake feel again because I think I'm not paying attention to it. Oh, big snap. Damage bug, yeah. Jolly had it a few times, it's long because you can't repair it, yeah. I guarantee you if I check the replay I will have yellow bumpers. Well, I think anyway. Yeah, not ideal. The first race went so well, and this has just been carnage. Oh my god. What are we doing today? Francesco, give me the toe! I need to get past this guy. He's definitely slower than us at the moment. Oh! Close down. Must have had a snap on exit. Oh my god, again, another snap on exit. No, I need to get past this guy big time. Whoa, someone's in the wall. GT3. Oh my god, man. Touchy today. I mean, just basic guys. What I'd recommend is just go and watch the first race. Don't watch this race. Go and watch the first race. This race don't count. You think this would be the first race? Oh my god! How am I hitting him every time? Where is my sense of like surroundings gone? It's like completely disappeared. Fucking A. What's it called? Sense of spatial awareness, that's the one. That's what's asking for a song. Nick's good. I need to lock in my brake, but he says, yeah. I need to lock in getting past this guy. That would be great. Ah! Oh, it's been a split. What the fuck? What the fuck? Please, I want to get out ahead of him. Please. Thank God. What was that? Did he lock up on the inside? Why? For fuck's sake! Fuck's sake, man. Why the fuck would you come across the track? That's just... That is the fucking craziest race I've ever experienced. That just would not stop. That would not stop. What the fuck? When pause the stream? It's right here, man. Oh my god. That is so fucking stupid. That Lexus hated me, man. The Lexus hated me. The Porsche, once we finally got around the outside, locked up and hit into us. The other stuff before that, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm speechless right now. I'm genuinely speechless. Thought I was supposed to be a better gaming chair, that is true. The first race went so well, and this has just gone in the complete other direction. Oh my god. I can't believe that Lexus though, to like look in his mirror to get out of the way and the guy on the outside. Because what that Lexus did was super dumb, by the way, because the hypercar on my right side. So here's the situation, right? The Lexus is here, middle of the track, yeah? I'm here. The other hypercar's in the middle. All the other hypercar has to do is this. So why did the Lexus move? Because we would have gone around the outside and the inside of him. There was no reason for the Lexus to do that. I think he just panicked. That was really silly. I guess he just panicked, but oh my god. Radar looks like he intentionally hit me. Really? Just watch the replay. What, he just turned? Does it say who it is or no? That's super weird. Unless he had like a wheel oscillation or something, but you don't really get that in GTs. That's the first challenge, yeah. 5-minute recovery drive, yeah, we'll try. Do have a long way to go still. Thank you, Mr. Fancy Rick. Yo, Bria, what's up? Hope you're good. Sharon? I've got no idea who that is. He pulled back. Hang on, wait. You still have tires? Yeah, they're okay. I got a bit of flat spotting, but could be worse. Sure we didn't lose it after the other hypercar quit then? You were clearly just turned right. You pulled back up the banking after the Ferrari knocked him. Oh, he thought I was the hypercar that touched him. I don't even remember anyone even touching him. That's weird. It did kind of take me by surprise. I think I was looking. I did kind of swipe to the right last minute and catch the AMS car, the Caddy, which I then think hit the Lexus, which then hit me. I honestly don't know. That was such a mess. I don't know how I didn't hit a wall, to be honest. Mental driving. You think it wasn't intentional? I'm guessing you got pushed onto the yellow line, had a weird FFP. Yeah, maybe. You hit the other hyper. You both straightened out, and the next. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Yo, Armis, thank you for your resub, man. 3 months, crazy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, there's no reason for it to be intentional. That would be such an overreaction. Crazy race. The choice most likely correct. Yeah, I don't think it's intentional. We'll see. Feels weird. Yeah, I think I should have done that Fuji race. I should have gone to Fuji, saved my DR. Do I share my pit house settings anywhere? Yeah, they're in my Discord. I need to pin them somewhere, but if you just join, you can message me and I'll send them to you. See, he stayed up on the... I just can't believe what that Lexus did. I'm just guessing the Lexus... Because on the radar, I guess the Caddy would have come up first because the Caddy was slightly ahead. So maybe he just literally panicked, went down to the left. That's the only thing I could think of. It was just a panic decision. We're catching this other Porsche at an insane rate of knots as well. 6 seconds already. Different type of file? Ah, yeah. Sure. Well, just join it anyway and I'll send it to you. Yo, Ahmed! Great to see you. Have an update about the rig after that 1 or 3 months. See if you had... Oh, wait, hang on a sec. I misread that. Hang on. Hyperdonkey cannot reach out and drive car on new butters. Be great to have an update about the rig. Oh, after 1 to 3 months. Yeah, possibly, yeah. Don't see why not. I mean, obviously, everything feels good to start with, isn't it? So, see how it stands. I'm probably unlikely to do some sort of review. I'm not really that sort of content guy, but you can definitely ask me in a few months. I mean, it's good to actually properly race for the first time today. It feels great. How's the car? It looks a little bit damaged on the rear, but I've probably lost. I would wonder if I had orange bumpers or anything. I didn't hit anything super harsh, so I just spun and was just tapped basically. I don't think there's anything. I fortunately didn't hit any walls, so I think the car's just a bit down from its peak basically. I don't think it's anything serious. How are my flat spots? Not too bad somehow. Like, I feel like the flat spots are better because I've scuffed all 4 up than just having 1. I wish you just let me through, man. Okay, yeah, tires are fucked. Ah! Fuck! Sake. And they spun behind as well somehow. Oh, sorry to GT3s, but there's nothing I can do about it. For fuck's sake, this goes from bad to worse. That's it then, SGG. It's going to be half an hour of P18. Back to GT3s we go. What a stupid fucking race. Like, yeah, the rears are just lighting up now. 100 degrees, it's pretty hot. Box down, take tires. It's too I need to stay out to get to the end. Gone from good to bad. Unfortunate. Time for a break for stream, take a few weeks off. True. What happened? Loads of shit happens. Stuff that's not my fault, and stuff that's just... I don't know what's happened this race, to be honest. Super weird. Why are they in the pits? Drive through? That was super uncharacteristic for the car to lose it there on throttle. It doesn't really do that. Like, it does slide on throttle, but you don't really lose control. That was weird. One of those races, I guess. Couldn't really avoid bullshit. It's constant bullshit. Unlucky, I guess. Spin it. You just need to grab 2 weeks worth of TikToks from. I think I've posted a lot of Daytona lately. I don't think I'll post anymore. She's couldn't have your own feathers. We should bring you back to me. Yeah. Well, the thing is, GT3s will feel even more alien because I haven't driven them in so long. Yeah, I'm definitely losing a lot of straight line speed, I think. Although 322, 3.4 isn't too bad. See there, it slid like kind of perfect. I'm just not used to the car on the edge, basically. Like, the feeling here is just different. Do I have a Joker? I do. Good shout, Pops. I actually do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this race? Piss off. Oh my god. He actually moved out the way, which is unlike the BMW earlier. And it fucking almost caused a crash. YouTube short that says, hey guys, upgrading my whole sim ring is so much faster and I cut to spinning 50 seconds. Yeah, that wouldn't be the best for SimLab. Say the Joker for a full DNF. I think I have 2. I need to check. It might also just be 1. I know I definitely have 1. Next week's video, how I made it back to John's driver rating. Yeah. You always spin on the same turn? I haven't spun on throttle there before. I think the car was slightly off the line plus damaged tires. It just sent the car around. It doesn't normally do that. That was a really weird feeling. I've completely forgotten how to drive. Like, I've just been completely knocked this race. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I've just completely forgotten how to drive. It's because I'm not concentrating on the brake as much. Rank 11 finished P16. I think that's the whole lobby though, so I think that counts GT3s as well. New pedal things. I have to really lock in to make sure I don't screw them up. It's going to take a while. I used a Joker the other night when I had a game disconnect and had an unavoidable DNF with X-rays. Oh, yeah. I probably should save it for full DNF. Because where am I? I'm on track for P15. Like, it's not the worst. It's 25 hypercars, right? You could quite easily, yeah, disconnect or unavoidable DNF and finish P25, so I probably should save it. What's likelier, getting a DNF and finishing 30 races for another Joker? True. One thing, I can't remember my last DNF. Apart from the DQ in the rain a few weeks ago. Not a DNF technically, DQ. I don't actually get DNFs that often. I've got 30 something DNFs out of 500 odd races. Yes, I think it's 500. Let's see, let's just finish this race out. There's still half an hour to go. I'm locking in a bit more now because I'm not so distracted on what the fuck is going on. I'm definitely down on pace though, car-wise. I should be doing way faster than mid-33s. I say way fast, maybe a couple of tenths, a few tenths. Drastic miles with new pedals, true. So last time I boxed this lap, by the way. But I'm in clear air, so I may as well just keep going. Yeah, that'd be stupid to box. Let's not box.
Lap 133.62.
I'd be curious what my actual damage is, because I feel like I'm slower on the straights. It's weird. DNF was full three down arrows. Yeah, DNFs. If you ever have a big crash, just prepare and finish. 'Cause I think just not finishing makes it a huge hit. Plus, to be fair, saying I've not had any DNFs for a while is slightly misleading because I've definitely had big crashes, but then you just box and finish the race, right? Because you can generally always finish the race. Unless your engine's completely screwed, you can always finish the race generally. Unavoidable crash gave me a flat in one rear and missing the other as part of the grass car wasn't going anywhere. Yeah, that can definitely happen. I hate the rear adaptation phase and changing pedals. Feels like you're a bronze level driver. Yeah, it's just, I think I'm missing, like, it's just missing those last few tenths.
That time was a 133.52.
You're just missing that crucial feel you have to get maximum performance out of the car. Like turn 1, for example, doesn't feel that comfortable. So I feel like the car's going to snap, but it's not going to snap. I need to trust it, but I don't, because the feeling in my hands and my feet feel different. It's weird. I catch the P13 a bit though. I think you might have more damage, but we were also so much faster than him at the start. I need to box. It was 38 laps last time, so 18. Laps of fuel should probably do it. I'm not going to change tires. Fine. Yeah, tires would be fine. It wouldn't be worth it. I'll just stay on them. So flat spot me more. Sorry guys, terrible race. Terrible race from the Hyper Donkey. Yes, well, I mean, there's at least a lot to look at on the what do you call it? Replay. Did I recalibrate new pedals? Yes. I think so.
Time 2:24.35.
Am I using load cell founder's position? I think you can only use the load cell with these pedals. There is no position, or at least when I checked. But yeah, it's all. I think it's set to like 30 kgs or something, so it is load cell this time. No dodgy position noses. Come on, give us some clear air. Definitely felt a lot. We've been catching this Porsche, but we're going to be stuck behind him again, which is going to be interesting. Also, I don't think I could change tires. There are no new tires left. Yeah, no new tires. I only have quality tires, which I also ruined. I just feel like the longer I drive P2 Hypercar, the worse I get. First race, fine. I guess the longer you race, less concentration you have, right? Like first race, you're sort of ready to go. Whereas the second race, I dropped my guard a bit. I got distracted from killing almost half the grid. Then I wasn't really thinking about my brake, and other things were happening, so I just wasn't concentrating on the right thing. Whereas the first race, super cautious, thinking about the brakes, and it was fine. Whereas this, I was just a bit... Yeah. Oh my god. Well, it's P14, I guess. And the Ferrari's underfield. I think that Ferrari's underfield as well. Come on, P13. Are you and Thomas doing GT3s or hybrids for 8 hours? I think we did speak a while back about doing hypercars. I'm not sure what you think still, but...
8.93.
See there, I just didn't press the brake enough. Not too far. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I'm so annoyed that they changed the dates around because I can't do the Saturday now. I had some IRL stuff. They let me see the VODs. He thinks I'm a bozo anyway, it's fine. I mean, as long as he doesn't care too much, so it's not a big deal. I'm also a bit apprehensive to do it because there's only a 44 car grid, so I think GT3s will have 20 cars as usual, and the prototypes will have like 10 each, which kind of sucks a bit. I listened to you, Jack, and bought die springs for my RS pedals. My braking has improved massively. Hey! Nice, man. Glad the donkeyness has helped. Well, I'm glad it's been a phase where I haven't been a huge donkey where it's helped some. That's cool, man. Do you change the default hard last month? What? So did you go softer or? Yo, JR. Nice looking, very cool video. Congrats, man. Hey, thanks, man. Really need to give away the old rig. Yeah, it all kind of worked out quite well, actually. I was going to do a giveaway, but then I got messaged about it. I just thought, well, I may as well give it to someone who's definitely going to use it than to someone who might win it and then sell it. You know what I mean? May as well give it, like, the goal is to give it to someone who needs it, and Petrius needed it, so may as well just give it to him rather than doing a giveaway. Alright, feels bang on. Car ahead is going to have to box though. I think he's underfueled. P13's on the cards. You haven't watched it yet? Oh, my bad. Yeah. You bought yellow springs from Amazon for like €8. Nice. Yeah, I mean, all the springs are kind of virtually the same. Probably get some super cheap springs out there. But yeah, it's good. The pedal feels super important, so it's definitely worth spending a bit of time making sure you've got the right feel. And if you've got pedals that, to be honest, I like load cell anyway, I just wouldn't bother changing them unless they break. The only plus side of the Husinvelds is obviously they feel great, but they should last a long time. Like, quite a bit more than some of the other stuff can. I hope anyway. You never know. You might get a dodgy set. But I'd like to have normal pedals again. It's been a while. Like the old pedal I had, I just didn't even think about the braking. I just did it. Whereas now I'm constantly having to think about it. Am I giving away my old rig? No. I was going to, but someone asked me about it. Asked what I was going to do with it. And offered to pay for it. And I said, well, if you need it, you know, you've been around for a while, so why not just give it to you? Because it's like giving back to someone. Like, it's the same goal as doing a giveaway. Like, someone actually gets it. Whereas if you do a giveaway, someone might get it and sell it. Thank you for the tips, helps a lot. Hey, no worries, man. This is all good. Now he gets to enjoy my old sweat. I will give it a proper clean, of course. Proper deep clean. Or shall I leave it as it is? Maybe he wants. Maybe that's his goal. He's seen I don't have an OnlyFans link, and he's thinking, how do I get How's Racing's sweat? Just buy his rig. Perfect. Do you know 20 is a class wheel? Goated wheel. Very goated. The SRP2 you had, did you just use a red spring? No, it was the... I don't know if they were SRP2s. They just weren't the lights, so whatever that is. I think just SRPs, I think they were just called. I had the orange spring, which was the stiffest you could get. I was mega unlucky in the rain last week, showed you ended up with high instance badge with F. Easily done in the rain, man. Easily done. You have 10 different combos for the breakup, knows it. Now I love what I have. Yeah, I do get put off adjusting things because it's a long process, but if you can, it's really worth it. Because how these pedals came out of the box, I didn't like too much, but then adjusting the height, adjusting the stiffness, etc., like they now feel pretty good. Now it's just a case of building that muscle memory and having to not think about it, basically. Seat looks large around my head. But the thing is, this sort of bucket seat, I've never been a huge fan of the bucket seats with the actual like headrests on the side, because you're on a rig, not in the car. But the other benefit is they're much wider on the shoulders. Or at least this one is. Like my shoulders fit really nicely in it. But yeah, they're this wide because you'd have a helmet on which comes quite wide. I could put a helmet on, I guess. Let's see. You know which side I'm going to. I just don't know why you would change the path. Am I going to do the Imola later today? Is that... What's the Imola? Prototypes? Probably... I don't think so, no. Unlikely.
That time was a 1:34.13.
Definitely struggling with someone a lot. There's no Imola race? Yeah, I didn't think that was Imola race. I wasn't sure. On a bucket seat, I have a ton of flex in the backrest of my current seat when I smash the pedal. Yeah. The GT3 is, I mean, I don't know if you drive hypercars. I quite like that you don't have to put too much pressure there, but to be fair, thinking about it, my back is going, oh my god, how fast is, what the fuck? What? How fast is that P2 through there? Holy shit. What was I going to say? Yeah, you want good support. Good otherwise. I think during COVID, my office chair that I was using at the time, the backrest kind of given up a little bit. So I was kind of driving whilst holding myself. Oh my god, my back. I was such an idiot. I was just so desperate to race that I just thought, I'll just hold myself up a little bit. Then after like 3 hours, my back's dead. It's so stupid of me to do it. It's very important you have a good comfortable seat. Like, I like bucket seats because you can tilt them and they support underneath your legs quite well, and you're sort of sat in them rather than on them, if that makes sense. Like with office chairs, you're just sat on them. Same way with like, when I say office chairs, I mean like my old sim rig, which is fine. I just prefer the feel of this. It's cool. Why do I keep changing my ARB? Because it works better in the bus stop. This your first race of the stream? No, second. The first race actually went really well, and then the second race has just gone terribly. I'm just not driving well at all. Yo, Ben, thanks for following. I went from not really knowing it last week to loving it this week. One of my fastest tracks. It's great. It's a really good GT track. I've never driven, I think I've driven LMP2s there like ages ago, and it's quite good, but it's a really good GT track. Forces you to get a bit creative with overtakes.
That time was a 134.32.
Chaos for traffic, especially ELMS. Yeah, it's a good track. I've just lost all feel for some reason. One thing I do need is a heel rest. My feet are kind of on the rig, which is, it's not the worst thing, but I could do with a heel rest that has a lip that sits just in front of the pedals to support my heel a bit better. That would feel nicer. Oh! Oh, he's crabbing! F! Oh, I always get scared they're gonna snap on exit. What pedals did I get? Who's in God Sprints? Anything I hate about having the G... Yo, show it! Anything I hate having about G920 is not enough bounce behind all my stuff. Yeah, I think that this wheel could do with a little bit more, but I mean the G920 has even less. Solid wheel though. Still in the Valk? Yeah. I like the Valk. It's a bit slow on the straight, to be honest, against other cars, but I've just picked the car this week that I'm comfortable with, that I did a lot of driving on before I changed my pedals and the rig and stuff. Anything else I think is just going to feel super alien. It still does in this, to be honest. Please use grip hacks, yeah. I do need to enable them. Sticking with it or trying different cars? I think we'll try some GTs in a sec, I think. But I think sticking with one car is probably the best way to learn muscle memory again. Because even if, with this car that I've driven a lot the last few weeks, the braking zones, etc., are pretty difficult. Especially because it's a high. I think it might be a good idea to jump in something like the Porsche, maybe. It's a bit easier on the brakes. But yeah, it's going to take a while to learn the muscle memory.
Lap 134.30.
I don't get these LMP2s. Some of them are rapid through corners, and some of them are just like dog slow. If I'm honest, I think I'd like to be a little bit closer to the wheel, potentially. Maybe the wheel a bit lower or something. I think a lot of that is just familiarity, not used to where it is. Regardless, it's a fun race to watch. That's good. I'm closing in on P12 here, though. Like, P12 could be on the cards. Too bad. That's him there. Yo, Taboo, what's up? Fireware's there. I've definitely got a bit of a bad... I've definitely got damage. There's no way I don't have damage. You can see the damage on the car. But we'll check the replay. Usually the damage pops up in the replay file. I'm trying to burn hypers now in BMWs. Porsche easier, way easier. The BMW is quite snatchy. I would jump in the Peugeot or the Porsche, yeah. Washed, mate. This race has been just can't get the rotation. This race has been next level. So much happened. There's lap 1 I need to check out. There's the banking, which was a big spin. Yeah, that's it. I'm really struggling with the brakes this race. Like last race I was fine. I was absolutely fine. I'm just struggling a bit this race. I don't know if... bit of fatigue / car damage. I don't know. It's weird. Yo, Gecko, so many clips of the week. Hey, go easy, man. You're going to Fuji next. You'll have 15 minutes from end of the race. Oh, really? I thought it was a lot less. Oh, sorry, a lot more. That's good then. Yeah, because when's this? This is going to finish at... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, 5. Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Thanks, Pops. You think you might win this time? Yeah. Just... Yeah. Not a good race, this one. I thought this was happening in my first race, but it didn't. So I thought I was fine. Ooh. Oh shit. I was trying to change some settings. Yeah, I thought I'd be fine, and just as soon as I stopped thinking about the braking, it just got a bit difficult. It's P12, come on. What? Wasn't the best. Last time I run. Oh, who's that in the wall? Someone in the wall? Yeah. How's the new seat? Yeah, nice. I really like it. Feels great. Really comfy to sit in. Just even just, I said in my test setup tour video, it's just nice just to sit in and chill. Nice, it's super comfy, it's just nice to chill in it. The new seat fitting's an underrated sensation. It is very, very great. There we go. Oh my god, how far do you want to come across? P11? What?
Time 134.2 seconds.
Oh my god. Almost top 10. I'll take it. I will take it. Just watched it and it seems cozy. We definitely don't have lunch in it. Well, it was only like, I say it was only toast. I guess you can get crumbs everywhere, but I was super careful. It's just because it's kind of exciting to sit in something new, isn't it? I guess. Understood. It's mental every time. Holy switch. Some people recommend a real car seat. Yeah, it's funny that I've seen people that go from full on the end game rigs to just putting a normal car seat. Because at the end of the day, you don't need this support because you're not moving.
That time was a 1:30.
It just mainly looks cool, which is part of it because you want to feel like when you're racing, you know, when you put gloves on, like some people put their racing boots on and stuff. Like it's cool to add a bit of LARPing to it, I guess, but you definitely don't need one. And some car seats are super comfy. That's obviously what they're designed for, like just bog standard like BMW's seats or something. Get them for like 50 quid from a breaker's yards, possibly less. Almost just died. I got a new car first thing. What is a good call? Very true. I don't know if you guys ever bought, if you've ever bought a new car, but like, it's the best feeling when you get it one day, on the first day, and you go to bed and you wake up, look out your window and it's there. It's such a good feeling. And then you stare at it for like 3 hours. Finding an old vintage racing seat is cheaper than this suit. Yeah, there's loads of good options to be honest. As long as you've got the brackets for it, then put anything on really. Got an FIA approved seat for roleplay. That and Singapore sold out. There's blue seats once to upgrade. Yeah, it seemed quite popular these seats. Been around for ages as well. That sounds cool, right? Yeah, an old vintage seat. Oh my god. Just break in the bank. My only regret is not yoking the bucket and going with the normal reclining seat. I think I missed this one to play your truck on the rig. What? You can still get another one, I guess. Oh, it flexes too much? My rear tyres just like, the TC cracks in a lot there. Rear tyres are just completely cooked. Mine's a motorbike seat? What's a motorbike seat? But yeah, I mean, I've always wanted a bucket seat because it looks cool, but I've always been a bit wary of them being comfortable. I know bucket seats can be, like, if you look at most people's setups, they all have like a lower back cushion. They can be super uncomfortable. So I was a bit wary, but this is pretty good. Tiny bits of boot. Just realized the Ferrari is right there. Well, 4 seconds. 3 seconds away. Oh, he's been lifting. Of course, I forgot about him. That's why we've caught up to him, because he's been lifting this whole time. He needs 5%. I think he's cooked.
Lap 134.10.
2.6. I think he's cooked. I think I might get P10 here. .3. He's got 2%. Yeah, he's not making it. There's no way. Without massive lift. See what he does. So 2% currently. As soon as he hits 1, he's got 1.5% left. I need to hurry up though. Okay, now 1.5%. Yeah, he's not. He's gonna have to lift so much. %. All right. I guess he's just going to lift from there, I guess. Yes, P10. Oh my days. I don't know. I don't quite know how that was P10, to be honest. The recovery drive, thank you. Yeah, that's not too bad. That could have been way worse. The fast lap wasn't even a 32. I feel like these conditions are a bit slower. Oh my god. Okay. I probably won't use a joker. The thing is, I won't use a joker, but I wonder how much rating I'll lose for that. I have to see. But anyway, oh my god. A quarter of the grid is DNF'd. Jesus. The Seat Leon seats are god tier. Yeah, any seat like that would be perfect. Right. Let's watch this. Is it 15 minutes until GT3? All right. Let's watch the start here, because I thought the start was all right until something annoying happened. That was a fuck. Look at Dion here. Nice. Get just enough grip. Just enough grip. Ooh. Still gold trust. Yeah, hopefully. You cause those type of cutting. Okay, here we go. So this is where the first incident happened that I didn't know. I don't even know what caused it. We'll find out. look at when he starts braking, by the way. He starts braking here. He's not even braking yet. He's just starting to brake. Oh my God. Obviously, these guys are on the brakes. That's so early. Straight up assassination. That's super early. He's also on the throttle as well. Oh, it's Nolan. I didn't realize it was Nolan. That's uncharacteristic from him. I didn't. That looked like a complete, like, just random person. Oh, that's such a. I just drive through. That was a bit early. You have to give it to me. You have to give it to me. That was a bit early. Because I was already going left. Like, I was already looking to go past him. 2 for 1. Let's make 3 for 1. So here we're in P10 here. How did that happen? Oh, yeah. Okay. Instant number 2. It's a bit of... It's not quite as... I'm just showing my nose just to kind of try and get in there. It's all right. Alongside. I'll play in full quick. I mean, I'm not alongside enough here, but at the same time, I don't know. He probably thinks he's left enough room, I guess. It's just a bit tight. Like, if I see a car there, so you see how he's pointing now? He's going straight right now. I think he turns left. Or is that me? That might have been me. Yeah, like he's turning left a bit. Like, yeah, look there. I just would have kept the car straight. I don't know. I do think it's... So I'm alongside here. Now I'm not alongside, but this, at the same time, I don't like... Surely the radar shows like the car's there. I don't know. It's probably just an accident, but I didn't mean for that to happen. I didn't think he'd cut in that much. Wait, what? I barely lost anything. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that any day. Before we go into GT3s, let me just double check. Actually, let me sign up quickly. But he thought it was clear. Yeah, it wouldn't have been intentional, but just I think the contact model was just a bit funny. Like the way it spun the car around was just a bit strange, I guess. Let me just check this GT3 crash because it looked pretty sus. Misjudge the space left. Yeah, I think a little bit, yeah. The post-race report doesn't update properly. True. I mean, from his mirror, it seems like you're already behind. Yeah. You do have the radar, though, I guess. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like, two unfortunate, like, incidents. I mean, it wasn't too bad. Like, we weren't out of the race there. But I do want to check this crash because this looks... Some people were saying it's intentional. Some people were saying it was fine. I want to check it out quickly because... when would it have been? So here we're P16, so it was way before. I was in P18 at one point. I was so far back. Wait, I'm being stupid. It was just after the... Oh my god. Wait, why don't I just look at the instance? Hang on, I'm being stupid. Oh god, how many contacts? Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay. Goated replay system. Hang on. Alright, so... We're on the inside. The Cadillac goes to close the gap but realizes he can't. The Lexus at this point could just stay here. Like, just watch the Lexus. The Lexus goes to the middle of the track and should just stay there. Then he just comes across. It was intentional. It was intentional. Because I touched the Cadillac because of his stupid move last second. There. And then he just... Our screen's gone black. Now we're back. Mate, what? What an overreaction this is. Let me just double check it wasn't force feedback. Hang on. No, it was straight intent. What an overreaction. That's outrageous. What a fool. I mean, he is P15. Maybe he spun a bit earlier. But this is the first time we're lapping hypercars, so... I guess the whole grid's gone. But even still, this is stupid. Enjoy your ban? Yeah. What's funny in all this is that the reason why he gets contact is because he fucking moves across the track. So if he didn't move like he did, he wouldn't have got hit. You guys, can you guys see the... I don't know if you can see the wheel. So the caddy does hit him, but I would say the car is balanced. Because it hit there and then swipe. He didn't get hit and then carry the momentum. He got hit, stabled, then right. I would say he stabled it, then went right 100%. Yeah, that's an intent kill 100%. That is straight up an intent wreck. I just want to know his logic for... So at this point, he sees the hypercars coming. He checked the mirror, right? So he can see both of us. Swipes across. Gets hit a little bit and then just intent wrecks me. What an idiot. That is such an overreaction. Don't forget to check the Porsche hypercar took me out. True. Protest? Oh yeah. This is my first protest I've actually logged in quite a long time. Hang on a sec. How do I log it? Oh, it is this one. Okay. Protest against El Sharon. Oh, that's silly. Why does it be alphabetical by first name when you can't see the first name? That's a bit silly. I don't know his... Lenny Sharon. Reason for protest. Intent wrecking, 100%. Idiot swung against me and took me out. I feel like that's half the protest I get. Car swiped into me on the banking. I don't know. You should be able to go into that incident click from a protest. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, you mean... That's what I did. Oh, go to the exact moment it happened. Oh. Was it Zoo? No, it was... What am I talking about? It was Sharon. Wait, I'm on the wrong car. Hang on. Sharon. So here, so click this, then do it. Stupid idiot be banned. Stupid idiot bad driver. Please delete El Sharon. I guess from here, right? Just from here. Intentional wrecking. Swiped across to hit me on purpose. on the banking. Something like that. What did Matrius say? There's -10 and +10 for the steward. Okay, thank you. This is fine then, basically, isn't it? Or it doesn't really... I'm hoping it should show the fact he came down right, then swiped. See top right at the times? Oh, yeah. Oh, so you click protest from the point. Oh, I get it. Okay. So 10 seconds back from this point, 10 seconds ahead of this point. How do I know if that's going to cover it? 10, 11, 12. So go back to 08 and then 10 seconds back. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Perfect. So I'll do it from here by checking it. Thanks. Yeah. Submit protest, I guess. Am I sure? There is a non-zero chance the steward gets a ticket. Is a dumbass and misjudges it. We'll see. But yeah, definitely. That's definitely an intent wreck, 100%. I even gave him the benefit of the doubt. I thought I did something wrong, but that was definitely an intent wreck, 100%. I've not seen one like that for a while. That was really surprising. Yeah, what's up, Bruno? Yeah, thanks, guys. I've not done that before, so I've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. Let me just quickly load into practice session. I might be able to do a quick few laps. Depends if he's an idiot who can't hold his line or not. Yeah, I mean, I think if I'm honest, I kind of hope at some point we can protest the fact that he came across on the banking so much. Like, not so much a ban, but just some sort of like maybe a warning. Like, don't, like, let's say they do something like, let's say they do a bad rejoin or they swipe across or they do something wrong. It'd be cool if they get sent a warning and then maybe some sort of guide or link or something that kind of gives them information on what they did wrong. Because that swipe across, I'm more annoyed at the swipe across, if I'm honest. Like, that could have been, that whole thing would have been completely avoided. I've got 30 seconds. Oh shit. Like, all of that was in the swipe. Yo, Jonas. Mate, I'm so sorry for that. I checked the replay and the Porsche in front of me broke like super early. Like so early. I just didn't expect it. Yes, sorry that your race got ruined, man. I did not expect him to break that, but yeah, apologies. My guess is he thought you were the one that hit him. I don't know, because the Cadillac quite clearly hit him. So it's kind of weird all round, if I'm honest. Either way, I've not seen an overreaction like that in a long time. Like lap 1 as well. Like, how are you that mad on lap 1? Unless you've been spun. I didn't check the rest of his race. Oh, you lost 20%? Okay. Great practice. In the championship, you can report out for reckless driving. Yeah, I guess dailies are policed a bit less, aren't they? The guy should put this line on the banking way earlier. But the thing is, because he intent wrecked me, I'm kind of thinking he swiped across on purpose when we were behind him and then just overreact. Like, he's probably just, I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't actually know. Can't wait for school to start. The driving standards come back to normal. Yeah, what's up, Yuck? Yep. He was driving in his mirror, so no. Well, the thing, I don't think he checked this mirror. There's no way he checked this mirror because he wouldn't have swiped across like that. He must have just seen the radar pop up, then do it. I don't know. I don't know. Weird behavior. Weird behavior from us in a weird race, but we got away with the R, so try and pronounce it. Is it not yup? You? Yup. You. Sorry, man. It's not. You don't pronounce the J, do you? Or do you? You do pronounce the J. What? Really? So it is Jupe or Jup? Sorry, man. I completely assumed it would be you wouldn't pronounce the J. And I've not driven GT3s in a while. This is weird. Yo, it's Niels. Beautiful man. Yo, back at you, man. I'm all good, man. How are you? I've not seen you race in ages. Hope you're well. Hope the police force stuff's going well. But yeah, not seen you in a while. Yeah, well, Omar, what's up, man? What rig pells did I get? The SimLab P1X Ultimate and the Hoisenfeld Sprints. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm never going to get it right. Hoisenfeld Sprints. Something like that. My pronunciation of my own name is quite bad, so I can't get anything else right. Is that the S1C from SimLab? Yes, S1 Enduro, I think it's called. Say the words. Shut up now. Everyone gets it wrong. I feel like in most languages, like most European languages that have like a J and a U, like you wouldn't pronounce the J. Yeah, fair enough. Right. I know how to pronounce Jack's last name, so dad's middle name is Howell. Hey. Yeah, a lot of people say Howell as well. I think it's more common to have Howell rather than Howells. 7 minutes at 100. What's 7 times 6? 42. 4 laps. Something like this. I don't know the fuel ratio. I'm just going to leave it. You getting the sprints late this year too? Nice. Honestly, I love them. I tried the the SimMagic P1000s before this, and they felt a bit upright and a bit weird, whereas these feel like I need to get used to, obviously, but I really like them. How comfortable is it? Well, I've not raced too long in it. I've done 2 races today, first races, but like, so I can't say like from an endurance perspective if it's any good yet. But like, even just. I made a YouTube video on the setup tour and stuff, and I even said on the video, like, it's just nice to just sit in it and just do admin stuff. Like, I've got my desk behind the rig, where I normally do, like, things other than racing, but it's been nice just to sit in it and just either watch videos or whatever. But I think we're, like, the same sort of size, aren't we, Niels, I think? So, if it fits me well, I think it would fit you well. Yeah, I really like it. I think like with most bucket seats, I think it needs a tiny bit of lower back support, but that's also depending on each person. But I've honestly got no complaints. It's really nice. Yo, Louis, thanks for following. You wouldn't pronounce the J first time? Yeah. Like, it would be such a British thing just to pronounce like it as it says. Like we just say things phonetically rather than thinking of other ways it could be, like a lot of European names. This is weird in GT3 again. The rotation is so different. Alright. Wanted the Simrag 2 that don't ship to Colombia? Ah, F. What can you get to Colombia? Do any brands ship there? Got a blackout mid-race. Oh. I've been doing GT3 lately. Let's do an endurance from some time. Hell yeah. When did you start doing GT3? I haven't not seen you in a race yet. You got bored of the P2s. Well, it's funny because I've been doing a lot of hypers. Have you tried the hypers? I have been kind of enjoying the hypercars, to be honest. Yeah, I'll be down. Like the hypercars at certain tracks like Monza and Daytona have been awesome. Like, really fun. Understood. Understood is mad. This must feel so slow now. It does a little bit, yeah. But also like the rotation and the brakes are completely different. Like it rotates a lot mid-corner rather than on trail. Like here you just lift and the front just drifts around. It's completely different. Yeah, it does feel a bit slow. It's kind of a good thing about the prototypes. The sense of speed is really cool. Oh no. Like 2 weeks ago, but your time's limited. I've not tried hypers yet. I think if you like the ELMS P2, I think you'd like hypercars. Some of them are a bit weird. Like I find the Porsche super intuitive to drive. I think the Valkyrie's been quite nice, but yeah, I think if you do try them, try the Porsche or the Valkyrie. I think some cars like the BMW can be quite snatchy on the brakes and a bit weird to drive, but at the same time I've not driven it that much, so it's hard to say. But I found when I first tried hypercars, I did find the Porsche was really nice to drive. I think the Peugeot is supposedly an easy one as well, but I've not driven that yet. It actually feels nice not worrying about a lockup. I'm not going to spin really. A bit easier. LMDH seem easy to drive. I think that the Ferrari is very snappy, from what I understand. It's got one of the best race pace drop-offs, but I think it can be a bit sketchy. Yeah, I think because of how the battery works in LMH, I think LMDH is a bit more normal to drive. I prefer them anyway. Even though the Valk is an LMH, it's not a proper LMH. Famous last words, true. Porsche's low cortisol driving, yeah, because the brakes are super like forgiving. They're not too harsh. Like the only thing about the Porsche is you can't. If you think shit, I've braked too late, don't hold the pressure for too long because you will spin. You can't downshift too quick. So there are some little quirks that you can be lured into, like thinking, oh yeah, the Porsche brakes are super safe, but you can screw up still. But it is easier than BMW and some of the other cars. Like the Asota's crazy on the brakes. They're crazy harsh. Alright. It's the last lap? Oh yeah. Most competitive lobby. Yeah, Jesus. We could maybe do a pit lane start for lols. Just getting used to little things. Like I think to get peak pace out of the car, you have to be right on the edge of rotation. Used to that. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Don't know whether there's any endurance events next week. I think there's a team champ, not this weekend, but the weekend after. I think that's the only one I can think of. But how wonky my POV is. What do you mean by wonky? As in like close? I have changed the POV a little bit. It's obviously I'm sat a bit further away, so I brought the FOV a bit more narrow. Yo, Rick, what's up, man? I'm all good. Hope you're well. BMW behind me, you're dying T1. True, I am going to get destroyed at the start, aren't I? So I either go... Pit lane at Fuji isn't too bad. Feels more different, more close. Yeah, I think it's the. I probably could change the driving position a bit. Like I could bring the seat back. How comfy is the S1 Lab compared to the GT Omega? GT Omega seat wasn't that bad. It was. It didn't. You were kind of just sat like on the seat rather than in it, so it'd get a bit uncomfy after a while. But it's a good seat to be honest. But I'd say this is more comfy initially, for sure. Yo, Alex, why who? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How am I liking the new seat? I've had it for 2 months now. Hey, fellow S1 lover. Yeah, literally had it probably 2 or 3 days, so not long. I think the longest I've sat in it is probably an hour, like off stream. So I've not had a chance to try it properly, but even just sat in it, just chilling, it's super nice. Like super cool seat. I've done what, 3 hours of driving so far? Almost 4. Feels great. Feels really good. Let's just go for the pit lane for lols. I've not done a pit lane race in a while. So fuel wise, I changed fuel, not yet. 45, 46. Try hard to put in just fuel in. What's 20 times 6? Yeah, it's about 13 laps to be honest. We'll just leave it at that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do a pit lane start. See how that goes.
Formation lap has started.
Sounds like you could do a 24-hour solo with the seat. Well, I've not done. We'll have to see. I think I'll be doing the Daytona 8-hour on Friday, so that'll be the first proper enduro. See what it's like. Had to get used to it first week, didn't feel the best, and I changed position, absolutely love it. What did you change? Just like the tilt or something? I think I've got it on... I think the front is on the 3rd highest nut, and then the second is the 2nd highest or something. Or 2nd lowest, I should say. So it's got a bit of tilt, so it's like, it kind of supports my legs quite nicely. It's really nice. Do you want silver ranks? That's how you get silver? True. Nah, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. I reckon top 5 or top 3 is doable. Maybe even a win. Getting new kit is mad exciting. Mrs. seriously 1010 live decisions when she saw my face after setting on events. It is cool. It is nice getting new shiny things. Like, the only thing I would say is that if you care about your pace, then it can be tricky to change stuff because you have to learn muscle memory. But if stuff's getting old and you've got a bit of budget, it's definitely worth changing. Especially for really nice stuff. But I think the stuff I have now is really nice. Like, I'm really fortunate. Like, the stuff I've got is really cool. Oh my god. Why did we stall? Alright. Ten seconds off the leader. That's a bit tricky to catch him, but we'll see what we can do. He's got a puncture? He's got a puncture already. How has someone had a puncture already? All right. Catch up for weird bit. Come on, nice. Nice. Your dumbass put the seat mounts the other way around. Wait, the seat mounts the other way. I was in the rails or something.
Time 1.
So much better in the long run. Yeah, that is true. Like the reason why I invested in the Husinfeld pedals is because I know they'll last a long time. Hopefully, I think they've got more chance of standing the test of time than anything else. Oh, so it's definitely worth it. It's 2 point per hour Le Mans. New schedule. Having my previous rig, I'm giving it to a viewer who messaged me about the rig. He asked me what I was doing with it. He knew I was getting rid of it because I've been teasing it. And he offered to pay for it, but I said, you know what? I was going to do a giveaway, but since you need it and you've been around for a while and I appreciate the support, you can just have the rig. So even though he's from Germany, he's going to come and collect it, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm more than happy to give it away to him as well. He's been supporting a lot. So yeah, getting rid of it basically. The old rig, the old seat, and the pedals. Mr. Petrius. That's a long time ago. Alright, we're on the back of them now. I was hoping to get a tow, but never mind. Your sprints are 5 years old, and you broke one time and got fixed for $30. Yeah. That's the thing. They last a while. That's what I'm hoping for. It'll be a fun trip. Yeah, I'll get back to a DM at some point. Curious to sort the dates and stuff. Yeah, we good. We know he offered that good suck in exchange for it. How did you get access to the DMs? How have you, as Matrius leaked? Said he's understeer there. Oh, first time on a ferry. Nice. I guess the Eurotunnel's a bit more expensive, I guess. The Eurotunnel's nice because it's super quick, but it can be super expensive. Like the price of the Eurotunnel recently's got a bit bad. The ferry's cool because you get about, I think, is it an hour? I think? Hour and 15 crossing, so you can just have some food, even have a beer. Well, you shouldn't have a beer because you're driving it, you know what I mean? Jesus. Oh no, Lexus fixed setup versus Aston. No.
Lap 141.82.
He's gonna break last. Mustang behind someone, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna fit. I think it will fit, to be honest, but it will be tight. I think I can always, because I know you're coming to get it, I can always, I think the rig's only in like, it's like in 7 pieces or something. I could definitely shrink it down a bit more. You can't really shrink down the seat. It is a recliner seat, so you could fold it a bit, I guess, but yeah, it should be okay. Yo, Fresher, thanks for follow. Just wondering, did you do any coaching before being this fast? The only coaching I've had was... Oh my god. Was with Nishi Hoya about... When was it? Where are we now? 2026? About a year and a half ago, when I was just very new to the game. That was on hypercars on the old time model, so it was a while ago. Declining it. Yo, Ulan, thanks for follow. Biggest problem is the height of the seat base. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think you'll be okay. I'll try and take it apart a bit more. I think I'm a bit low, to be honest. I think I maybe need to be a bit closer to the seat or something. Just lacking a bit of control of the car sometimes. It could also just be a new feel. Just saw some of the tubes in half and Trace duct tape. True. I just saw the framing into like 10 pieces each. I'll say good luck, Matrius. Enjoy. The secret, I don't like him, so I'm gonna make it really hard. No, I'm gonna keep it as together as possible, because then it's easier to set up. Because the most annoying thing about a new rig is setting it up. Oh my god. If I can do basically half the work, it's easier. Push comes to shove, we'll take it apart more, but take pictures first. Oh yeah, yeah. Mark what goes where. Yeah, I think how it is at the moment is simple. So yeah, before I take it down more, I'll take pictures. What's funny with GT Omega is that when I first built that rig, there aren't any instructions. You kind of just had to... There were instructions, but they were like the most... I can't even describe it. He may as well just not had... He may as well just not have had instructions. Oh my god, where are you going? Went to defend, didn't defend. Alright, top 10, half the race. We're a bit stuck there. Prime Light instructions are the shittiest instructions I've ever used. They were terrible. They were absolutely terrible. I had to use a YouTube guide to build my GT Omega rig, even down to 9-bit. Yeah, it was like, trying to figure out where stuff goes was crazy. And they also sent you, which is kind of cool, but they sent me like 1 million of each piece. So I had 100 million like different types of bolts, different types of sockets and stuff. Like it was kind of cool because it means you can't accidentally lose that crucial bolt that you need. Like with SimLab, they send exact of what you need basically. So I was just pranging the whole time that I might lose a bolt by accident. Whereas GT Omega just basically gave you like 1,000 of each. Sorry, 1,000 of each screw. Yo, the Juffle, thanks for following. There is possible to drive on 2 races simultaneously in 2 teams. I don't know. I feel like I have heard someone do that. I don't know for sure, sorry. Got spare bolts through the prime lights, yeah. I've got so many spare bolts, it's insane. And all the little fixings and washers. Shit tons of hardware, basically. But the SimLab instructions were really nice. Like, they're super detailed. They labeled all the packets. so you knew what was what. Yeah, it was quite nice to put together. Really. They quote 2 to 4 hours to put it together, to 3 times that. Yeah, because the thing is, when I built my GT Omega rig, it was the first time I drove it, so I was so out of my depth on what to do. I was like, why are the instructions this bad? What goes where? What is what? It was crazy. Definitely a bit daunting if you've not built one before. Like, now I've built this one, I don't want to change houses for like 10 years because it's just... it was fairly simple, but it is just a bit tedious sometimes. GT Omega don't send instructions anymore. Yeah, they just ship it from China basically. What's quite cool with SimLab is that, like, you get these, I think they're called like M8 washer caps or something, and they have the actual branding on them. So on the outside of the rig where some of the bolts are, you've got SimLab washers. It's really, it's quite a cool little touch. Makes it feel a bit more premium. But you don't need it, but it's still cool. Shit. Come on, Lexus. I've not got many laps here to try and get top 5. Go. I'll start from the pits. Although there hasn't been as much carnage as there usually is, so I've not made up too many positions. Got about 3.5 laps to get 2 more. Anything branded makes it less premium? What, so you think every product is less premium? Most products are branded. Like Moser's got Moser on it. Come on. What? Does like the noise gate and your mic is clipping? I don't have the noise gate, but I did change some settings that might have made it a bit weird. I need to review the VOD after. Yeah, thank you though. I'll take a look. Got the wrong count to seek the challenge, true. I need one more place. You say that, but then Louis Vuitton, their bags is like the texture pattern on their bags is like their logo. It's a pretty premium brand. It's not like it's got SimLab like engraved into the framing. It's just little touches. Which, you know, if you look at something like a Rolex, they have their little logo on like the little clip. So I mean, it's all subjective anyway. But I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, I don't like LV either, but I was just using it as an example.
Lap 140.94.
2 laps. I've massively overfilled as well. I mastered it. I mastered it. It's terrible. I mean, it always is. You know what I mean. It's not like it's in your face either. Like it's very inconspicuous. Just a cool little detail. I do get what you mean. Like you can overbrand stuff for sure. Guys are coming in twice today, and the first thing I say, both times. No, I'm happy with that, Biggles. I always want someone to point out what's wrong because I'm too washed to be a good. Definitely too far from everyone to be a good streamer, so pointing out anything that's wrong is super appreciative. Oh, that's the worst bump of my life. See you later, Perbster.
Lap 140.73.
Oh shit, last lap. I just can't turn the wheel enough. I think I have to make some adjustments after the stream. I think I'm a bit too far from the wheel. Things a bit closer. The thing is, I'm as far forward as I can be with the seat, so I might have to adjust something else. Maybe I'll just get longer arms. That usually works. Oh, here we go. Last lap. Also gonna have bigger acceleration here. Size are gonna go. I think he's left me a bit too much space. Fair play. A little bit too much space there, but in racing at least. What TC settings for Lexus? I don't actually know what the best TC settings are. I think roughly like 456 or something, or 565. I honestly don't really know. I was just playing around. Like, check if you go to quali later. Like, if you go to my quali I just did, I think I had different TC settings. It felt a bit better, but anyway. Yeah, too much fuel. How much was I using per lap? 3%, 3.1. Right. Oh, top 5. I've lost rating for that, but still shouldn't be too bad. Need to get out the Ford for a while. I actually very quickly because it's spinning the entire time. Yeah, the Ford isn't the easiest, man. It's a good car though once you get used to it. What's the distance between me and my monitor? This much. I'm not sure. Yo, Bolt! Bang a video. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hope you well, man. Thank you. You got first, Lewis? Nice. Yeah, good pace, man. GG's. On your own a bit there. 7 seconds ahead. So I was what? I was 4 seconds off P2, so not quite fast enough. Yeah. Let me check something. Go check out Ghost of Tufts engineering section. Yeah, I should have checked that. Actually, that's a good point. Yo, Davide. What's up, man? I'm all good. Hope you're well. Hope all is well. You missed the entire race, Hanger. GG's. Fuji. So when's the next 47 minutes? Wait, what's going on? Good fighting stuff in the pits. Yeah, I was thinking about starting from the front. Maybe I should have, but it's always good to do a bit of pit lane starts. Builds on your like racecraft and stuff. So that's in. So this. How long is this? This is 35 minutes. So we have 47 minutes until Daytona. So we would have time to do Fuji, then Daytona. Finishes in 43 minutes, I think, Fuji. Yeah. Still sent an EMS and MP3. Pass. Pass. We could do Fuji. But I guess Fuji, then Daytona, I guess. What car isn't on the leaderboard? I haven't seen a Merc yet. It might have to be a Merc. Yeah, no one chooses the Merc, do they? No one chooses it. We could try the Merc, see what happens. Never give it to people when you drive an MP3. Yeah. I think we'll do a... I guess we'll do a Fugi, I guess. We're trying the Merc. I've not really driven the Merc much. Could be a fun car to try. I like this black livery. It's quite cool. Although I don't want to run an esports livery in bronze. Go stealth. I run a Red Bull livery. Classic livery. Merc is normally Dookie. Yeah, it's not the... I think the Merc is... I think the fixed setup's a bit shit, but the open setup can be good. It's just... I think it's just a bit... It can be a bit of a weird car to drive. I don't like it personally. Dom Toretto. Dominic Toretto is in the house. Alright, let me quickly... do this. Let me change the sing position because I am quite far forward. I have changed the FOV. That's a bit too low. No, I like that. Definition of stealthy, true. Maximum stealth. Does look cool to me. This is the classic livery of the guy that never gets out of bronze. I reckon AMG is probably like 0. It's such an ironing board. Like when you get on the brake, the thing just doesn't move. Red Bull every murderous Jack's here. Yep. But it's shit on the curb as well. Oh, actually, holy shit, this rotates through this insanely. I mean, that's better than the Lexus through there. Like, way better. Passive personification of death, yeah. He's a death livery. Actually, I'm not driving on the limit yet, but it doesn't feel that bad. I just feel like you don't really see this car much. No one likes it. It does sound the best though, I think. I do think the onboard sounds one of the best. Alright. same livery with my Merc, which I never drive for shits and giggles. I'm silver 1. You must be the only bronze guy with a Red Bull livery out of silver powerpoints. In the old Red Bull livery. With a blue and yellow Ravenel livery? Yeah, that's a cool livery. But again, I think that kind of falls into the same category, right? There's a few liveries that are... There's a few liveries that are in that category of just known terrorists. It's actually not too bad. And if you lift off here, it kind of like rotates. Oh, it doesn't just do that. Doesn't it sound better than the Aston? It's close. I think in terms of GT3s, it's between these two. Sure. I also think it's better looking than the Aston, so that kind of has it going for it as well. It actually does rotate quite. It's not as stiff as I thought it would be. Okay, it's a bit stiff. A little bit stiff on the brakes. That knockers in practice don't have to drive. Yeah, I do try and stay away from online practice. It'd be a bit nuts. How many modes am I playing in this livery? How many cars have we got in a race? 20? At least 20. Isn't some hot takes today? Well, I mean, you're biased to the Aston. There's no point arguing with you because you're a dedicated Aston fan, whereas I like my favorite GT is like Lexus and the 4. So I'm not really that biased. You are the Aston man. Aston is the best sounding looking hypercar. I actually don't think the Valkyrie is that pretty of a hypercar. I think the rear looks amazing. Like the rear is so fat. But I do think the front just parks on the apex. I do think the front is a little bit like you look at the front of a LMD, like a Porsche 963, for example. It looks much better. But the Valkyrie has its own look, so it's all subjective, I guess. Global information and dive 50 meters into turn. Let's see how I'm not that quick in it, I don't think, so we'll have to see how this goes. Alright, let's try this. So let me just check something. So this is 35 minutes, isn't it? So I'm gonna have 4 minutes afterwards to get back into a hypercar. I could try GT3, but I think I'm gonna be way off. Pops the loo really quickly. You wish you were the Aston Man. You are the Aston Man. The OG Aston Man. The best front of a hypercar should be the BMW. Yes and no. The nostrils are subjective, but I think the Porsche just has the best, like, it's the cleanest look. I think it looks great, the Porsche. Like, even the GT3 looks great as well. It's just, they're just good looking cars generally. BMW is nice though. I do think, the Cadillac's good. Have you seen the Ford hypercar? Yes. Kind of looks like any other LMDH, but it's cool to have it at least. Sounds good. Am I going to try different hypercars today? No, I don't think so. Am I going to go Valkyrie at Daytona after this, or maybe GT3 just for lols? He hasn't just seen the Ford hypercar, he's photographed it, then got caught and bought a whole new rig to cover it. The plot thickens. Pops is onto me, I think. How am I going to prove to you, Pops, that I didn't photograph the Ford? How am I going to prove to you? I don't know how I'm going to prove to you. Let me show you my... I don't know. I was just thought without having seen the headlights. Yeah, I mean, we've not really seen them that properly yet, but like the new Peugeot, the screenshots I saw of the Peugeot, I thought looked a bit weird, but it could be a really good car on a different camera. You know? Who knows? Yo, Chop! New rig stream on going hard. Well, I was sent the rig. I didn't buy it. I was very fortunate enough to be sent it. Did I enjoy France? Pops, I swear to God. So I had to show you my like bank statements to show you, because I wouldn't have paid for the flight if I was shooting it. How can I prove to you I didn't shoot? I wish I did. I definitely didn't. New Peugeot looks weird, same with the Peugeot. I don't mind the Ferrari. I don't mind it. Cadillac is the best looking and sounding hyper. The Cadillac is... You are right. It's one of the best sounding. I remember, I think was it last year or 2 years ago, when they had Petit Le Mans, and it was in the last moments of the race, and that purple Cadillac's headlight was out, so it only had one headlight, I think, wasn't it? Just watching that thing with like basically no lights on, like trying to get to the end and win the race, and like listening to it, like that made me love the Cadillac. It just looks so cool. And it does sound the best. I think the Ford, people are comparing the Ford and the Cadillac, but I think the Cadillac still holds it, to be honest. It's a lot more of a raw sound. Tell them it never came. Just commit fraud on something I've been sent for free. Amazing. Yeah, I hope you get shot. Caddy and Corvette, your favorite in cars? Yeah, the Corvette it's grown on me. The car that isn't growing on me is the Tema Mario. I mean, it will grow on me eventually, but I just think you just can't beat the Huracan. I think the Huracan was just like the V10 and mainly the V10, to be honest. But yeah. Let's see what we can do in the Merc. Oh my slip. Holy shit. That was a lot of slip. Oh god, the rear is like mad. Bring back the cheese veg, yeah. Go to cheese veg. Such a like It feels like it just wants to understeer everywhere, but also on entry, the rear just wants to just come around. It's not too bad though. If you get used to it, it's not too bad. I missed it. Why are we in this abomination? Because no one in the top 100 has set a time in it yet, so thought I would check it out.
That time was a 140.91.
See what it's like. See how we go. Speed. My first load cells of pedals riding tomorrow. Yo, Tom, nice man. Enjoy. You'll love them. Especially if you've been used to normal pedals for a while, but yeah, sounds good, man. Alright. IRL, I truly love the Merc, and game is a bit shit. Yeah, I think the Merc is super cool. I think it is a bit of a weird car to drive in sim. Like an LMU, it just bottoms out a lot. I think it's the same in ACC as well. It just tends to... It's a bit of a low floor. No, the front didn't hook. No. Oh, no. The front just didn't want to come in then. That's annoying. Didn't quite get it to rotate. What's the new rig? It's a SimLab P1X Ultimate. Doesn't quite rotate mid-corner, but it's a bit different. Merc, yeah, trying the Merc, see what it's like. Why don't you race the NMS Sprint Trophy? Just not a fan of it this week, I guess. Oh god, I had time for another lap. What? That's a shame. Okay, how's the Merc? It's not too bad, to be honest. It doesn't actually feel... It's a bit understeery, but I think all fixed setups are, but I don't mind it. Something a bit different as well. I only not paying attention to it, but the 4K looks really cool. Yeah, I've seen the fog before. Fog is cool. Especially with the old mountain in the background. A bog standard with a CSL DD, we got the V2s. Yo, nice. Very nice. How's the new seat? Gonna get a proper rig, we'll be moving in a few years, never spare room. Yeah, nice. Like, I think I've been staying for what, 4.5 hours? Feel solid, feel good. I like that I don't have a leather seat anymore. So it doesn't feel as like sticky when you get a bit sweaty, so that's good. Yeah, it's good. I am enjoying the old rig. Yeah, super happy with it, to be honest. Looking forward to doing some sort of like long endurance race in it, seeing how that goes. Floaty boat. It is a bit of a boat, to be honest. But it's alright, it's a good boat. Congrats to the rig. Oh, thanks, man. Are you racing today, Sasha? I've not seen you race for a while. Thinking of avoiding leather when you finally get one. Sweat plus leather's no fun. Yeah. It's not the best thing to have. Like, even in cars, like when it's really hot, if you've got seats that are like Alcantara or cloth, it makes such a difference. Like, leather seats in summer is just not the one. Last time I had too much fuel, but I don't really know how to. I don't want to underfuel too much. %, 45%. I feel I had like 4 laps too much fuel last time, I swear. I think it was around 3%, wasn't it? So 312 to 36. I've put in 41. That'll be fine. And the fuel ratio is a bit higher, but now you're getting free stuff with the creator badge soon. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about the creator badge.
Formation lap has started.
Why did P2 not start from the pits? What? Why did he go on the grid? Why did he start in the pit lane? Well, let's just try and get a really fast lap for the Merc, I guess. Put it on the leaderboard. I think the top time is like a 40.5, maybe. Not allowed to drive because of school? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Kind of guys, Max has signed up to 2030. I was hoping to see him in WEC or IMSA. Yeah, I think it's interesting. He chose 2030, I guess, because of the regs might change then, right? So it'll be interesting to see if they do change the regs to V8s, and if they do, I think he'll stay. But at the same time, it would be cool to have him in other races for sure, in other series. Thank you, Sasha. I think even he wants to do it. So, or maybe it's just his last run.
Green flag.
Let's go. Maybe it's just his last. Maybe he's just thinking, whatever, 2030 is the last of it. Oh my god. Holy send. That BMW came from absolute Narnia. What the fuck? How's that yellow damage? It was a fairly big hit, I guess. Is it repairable? Yeah, it is repairable as well. That's annoying. Yellow bumpers can cost a bit of top speed. He's funding his racing program? True. Yeah, I think he is doing that, you're right. Hopefully eventually we'll see more commitment into other motorsport stuff. Especially if he can fund more people coming from the sim racing space, that would be insane. Like, imagine Max single-handedly replaces all of the dentist drivers with like sim racing drivers. That would be an insane grid. But I don't know. You guys have signed up until then too, but for a different reason. Are you not a fan of Max? Anderson? Your usage critical? Let's wait with all that. can't remember what I think my Lexus time was a 40.7. I need to check. If I can beat it this, I think we have it. Because it would put the Merc up there, maybe people would use it. Or is the leaderboard still doing that thing where it removes your last time? I am not, although he's horrible nowadays, but he's not fighting for a championship. That is true. But that's the thing with Max, so like he is a bit unbearable when he's fighting for a championship, but it does make him, it's good to have a bit of drama, you know, like if everyone just, I do agree with you, like there's probably some instances where he's overreacted a bit too much. But sometimes it's good to have a bit of drama, you know, like he adds like, especially his racecraft in the early days, like he was adding such drama, it was great. I'm rooting for little Kimmy. The fact that we drive Russell Band is huge. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Kimmy's pace has been unbelievable. Like I'm so surprised George is so far back. When I saw Merc had a strong car, it was very dominant. I was like, yep, GG. George has probably won this. Because on paper, I thought he was the more dominant driver, but Kimmy's just fucking, it's crazy. I guess he's just gotten used to the regs, but, and obviously he's a good driver, of course, but it's crazy to see how good he is. Like, because George isn't a bad driver, let's be honest. Benson. Max must never change, love that. F the correctness all the time. Yeah, like what he's done with like changing the rule book and how he doesn't let media like screw him over and stuff, like it has been quite entertaining, to be honest. Have you seen what Kimmy was doing in junior categories? He was a menace. No, I haven't actually. Was he a bit what, like causing accidents? I can see that, to be honest. But he's also very chill out the car, isn't he? Oh my god, that fucking understood. I need to go wider, I think. We need menaces, they spice things up. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Even destroying Russell makes me happy. It is just so surprising, it really is. The thing is, I want to see George on the same pace, because if you have a dominant car, you'll just have a Lewis and Rosberg situation, 2014, 15 or whatever, which makes it at least bearable if there is one dominant car. But George is just so far like off him. It's so weird. George was decent in the sprint. Then Kimmy, I guess, made setup changes, got used to the car, and he was just so much faster. Because when are you playing LMU? What, as in forever, or? I'd say December 2024, roughly. He won 2 championships at once? Jesus. What, like a global series and a European series or something? I've watched BTCC for 20 years, and right now there are no personalities at all. It's the most boring you've seen. Yeah, I used to love touring cars, like back in the... You probably remember James Thompson and Ivan Muller in the old Vectra days. I used to watch them. I was quite young at the time, so I don't remember it too much, but those touring cars were sick. And obviously you've got touring cars from the 90s as well. Touring cars isn't the same anymore. Kimmy gives you Tom Holland vibes. I feel like Tom Holland's a bit more charismatic. I think it's because he's like Kimmy's a bit more quiet, but unless you mean something else. But Summer bin Russell, yeah. Yeah, it is weird. I'm super surprised at Kimmy's post, but it's cool though. Cool to see.
That time was a 1:40.
Yeah, I can't get much pace out of this car. Oh my god. A bit too wide. I didn't drop a 10th in turn 1, it's probably a much better lap. Thoughts on the GTA 6 leaks? I respect the principle of it in terms of the fact that he's doing it because he finds it ridiculous that GTA 6 isn't going to be on a physical copy, it's only digital copies. So I do kind of respect it. I didn't really think it was real at first, but I think it definitely is now. But yeah, I get the principle. Like, he basically just doesn't. It's kind of ridiculous that Rockstar are forcing it into a digital game. So, I mean, you can buy CD codes. It is kind of the same as buying it used, but it just means one day it could be taken off you. Same thing happened on Sony recently. I think a bunch of games and own stuff got wiped. And even Sony doubled down recently and said, you know, you don't own your games, just to let you know. Like, what? Crazy thing to say. Right, like right now, to remind everybody. Really understeer. Understeers forever, this thing. Can't even get to the waters. Not good. Am I planning on doing any Le Mans this week at all? Maybe, we'll see. I'm quite tempted to even try different sim this week, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe. Unlikely, I think. But we'll see. I'll check out the schedule tonight and see what I can do tomorrow or Thursday. Apex there somewhere. I'll be wrong, this ain't Daytona. I thought I'd try. I've not tried GT3s yet on this patch or on these pedals, so I just thought I'd give it a go. Driving hypercars for so long, I kind of feel like I've forgotten how to drive GTs. I feel very alien. But at least I don't have to think about the braking as much. Like, I'm not really thinking about the braking too much in GTs. Just sort of brake 100% and just trail off, then coast through the corner. It's very different to hypercars. Got a DNF Gecko F. You're gonna make your own. You're gonna make your own compilation video now. Hyper toilets for the win. I honestly, I do like hyper toilets recently. I think they're super fun to drive because they're a lot more challenging. Like, you can mess up the braking really easily. They're just a lot more punishing, and the driving style's a bit more intuitive as well. I think they're really good, to be honest. That's why Steam gave that one dude full refund. I heard about that. Because they removed the game mode, right? Steam is goated. Gabe knows exactly what he's doing. Steam's the kind of only star in a sky of black holes. Well, yeah, everyone's falling, like Microsoft, Sony, Rockstar. In terms of, like, you know, big names. Ah, don't be. That was too much. Yo, Nacho, thank you for the follow. Love seeing people do something other than Toner and Seika. Never been a huge fan of those tracks, really. Even though you did Toner 24 at the start of this year, so I done a 24. I get it. Like, there has been a lot of Daytona. The only other thing is that people have been begging, including myself. I might actually make someone at some point for IMSA on LMU because of Daytona, you know, Road Atlanta, Long Beach, etc. So it has been quite spammy recently with Daytona, but it's such a go-to track. Like, the racing's amazing, but I get it. It does feel like it's only been Seika and Daytona the last few weeks, but there's such big tracks to come to LMU, especially Daytona. They removed Russian BF6 and Steam support, being that as removing the port bar of originally advertised game, they go, yeah, that's so, it's insane. Has that been a, like, do you know if they've been, has everybody else been refunding it as well? So I guess if they've done one, like, everybody else can get a refund, right? And how does that work with Steam? Like, I guess like game publishers will fund that refund, right? It's probably been the agreement when they set it up. Only that one viral case. They've done one and not others. What did I miss? Not much Cortex, just been chilling. Just wait a few weeks when they release US Pack 2. We won't see Daytona for a month. I'm very excited for US Pack 2. All the US packs should be good. US tracks are hard mid compared to what the rest of the world has to offer. What would you like to see? What other tracks are you thinking of that aren't in the game? Like, what would you like to see that isn't in the game? I guess Nordschleife is one, like Suzuka and stuff. The things with the American tracks is, like, I think technically they're not the most exciting tracks in the world, but they're somehow so iconic. Like, Road Atlanta is such a simple track, but it's so iconic. Same with Daytona. So I do agree with you to a degree. The ring, yeah. I mean, I haven't heard anyone else doing it. I mean, there wasn't anyone else. There have been stories of people who denied their refunds. Wonder if one person gets it. Wonder what they're saying to not refund the other ones. Because it has been, the core part has been removed, so surely others should be removed, like get refunded too. You could live at the Ring and Le Mans only tracks. Le Mans is great, to be honest. There was a time, I think about a month ago, when we had loads of Le Mans races, I was spamming Le Mans like crazy. So when Le Mans is the only, like, if we get a Le Mans special event, which I think is in October, I'll definitely be spamming that a bit more again. Zandvoort, Hockenheim. Yeah, Hockenheim's cool. I think Zandvoort would be good in GT cars, to be honest. I have a bad taste with it because of F1, but it probably would be good for GTs. It was good for Porsche Super, like to watch on TV. I was looking at the chat. Just washed out. If they add Red Bull Ring, it's the only track DLC I'm getting. Really? You've not got any other DLC? That would be good though. I do feel like if we add too many tracks though, it's just one of those things where you almost get too much. Like on iRacing, like people blame laugh at LMU for not having enough variation, but then people on iRacing only turn up to the same tracks over and over again. I think just get the main tracks in it, and I think the main tracks plus some other top contenders, and that's good. I think iRacing has a lot of like just random dead tracks that you just don't need to spend money on. Definitely a balance. I'll buy every single DLC on my Sucker International Racing. Yeah, I would as well. I actually bought a season pass for this DLC. Didn't do that last time. GG. I did. Whoa, why is it bumping like that? Couldn't quite get the pace like the Lexus, but not too bad to drive, if I'm honest. If you like the Merc, it's definitely. I might be skill checked in it. Maybe I'm just quick on the Lexus because I prefer the Lexus. But if you like the Merc, it's not slow. Yo, Gambush, what's up? What's the track in general you hate the feel of because it feels like a mistake? This is gonna sound like a hot take. People are gonna be mad, but I actually don't like how Sebring feels on LMU. I love Sebring as a race in real life. I love Sebring in general, but I feel like Sebring feels a bit weird on LMU. Sebring's trash. Palami, Bathurst, Hockenheim, Sachsenring, Zandvoort, Zolder. Yeah, there's loads, man. How's the Merc? It's not too bad. Try it. It's not as stiff as it was kind of stiff, but not as stiff as I thought it would be. Could be worse. I'm unsubbing. I do like it. I love Sebring. I'm just talking about the feel. The question was, what's the track you hate the feel of? And I said Sebring because I don't like how it feels in LMU. Like, I'm not a huge fan. Did I change the stiffness of your pedals when you got them? Yes. I think I'm using the slightly softer than default, I think. I can't remember what the actual configuration is. Pipe pops. Feel like holding a massage gun for an hour? Yeah, exactly. Not a crazy take. For some people it is. The Sebring's quite it's quite an iconic track, right? It is quite an iconic track, but I like it in iRacing and I like to watch it, but on LMU I'm just not a huge... To be fair, I didn't mind it in hypercars when I used to race them like a year and a half ago, but I don't like them in GTs too much. S1 feels like a roller coaster. Yeah, turn 1 is pretty crazy, to be honest. Big commitment. Mine would be Misano. Whole track feels like they tried to make a track without any apex. What's Misano? I forgot. I can't remember what Misano even is. I know what it is, but I can't remember the track. Probably agree with you there. Will I try again to put Merc in the top 100? Well, I don't know if the leaderboard is still taking off. Yeah, it is. The leaderboard's still going. It is. I have done it. It takes your last lap. There's definitely more time in that, but it's the only Merc on there, so I'll take it. But Ferrari, Lambo, McLaren. I think every car is here apart from the Merc. So we put the Merc on there. Yeah. I think I might actually call it there today. I was kind of tempted to do the next race, but I realized I got stuff to do, but I will stream tomorrow. I think we'll come back tomorrow. We'll do some more streaming. More Daytona. I wouldn't actually mind trying GTEs here. I think that could be quite fun. Like GTEs at Spa could be quite cool, but in the top 20, nice. 5,000 MU would be, that's it would be, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there tonight. Thank you guys for coming in and all the nice comments and messages today. It's been really cool to chat to you guys. I've not streamed for ages and I've missed it. So I love chatting to you all. It's really fun. Your gotcha moment didn't work because of a bug. You want to see my pedal settings? Join my Discord. It's in my YouTube. I'll send them to you. I am ending. Yes, but I'll be back tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow. Maybe slightly earlier or something. But yeah, roughly same time. And yeah, have a nice evening, everybody. I will catch you tomorrow. Peace. Thank you for coming. Bye.